Well then, welcome to session, I believe this is 6?
6.
6.
I should never hesitate when it's less than double digits, but whatever. It's been a while. There's a blizzard in Texas, alright?
Yeah.
Maybe just don't live in
That's a
Texas.
freaking event.
Well, as we left off last time, you investigated the rumors of a monster in these woods, that was chasing everyone out. And that was putting more pressure on the other parts of the forest that were basically being flooded with refugees from the entire western side. The guild sent you here to fix that problem, as that was causing quite a bit more territory disputes among the more rough Pokemon. Which was causing things to become a little bit less peaceful, and could have escalated to much less than peaceful. So, it was requested that you find out what's going on over here. After coming here and basically going all around the woods collecting little tidbits of information, a picture began to form. And you began to suspect that the monster was not, in fact, a monster at all. You confronted it one night, that very night, in fact, when it happened to show up. But it underestimated your reckless courage. You confronted it directly and blew the Kecleon's cover. It was indeed 2 Kecleons that were behind the whole thing.
In a trench coat.
Although the fate of the disappearances is not yet completely confirmed. There is a confirmed death in a Pidgeotto that used to live here. But Kecleons were summarily got their they got their ass kicked.
Yeah,
and you typed
He
through the
understood my rage. Oh, shit,
However-
I talked over you. I'm sorry.
However, in that fight, something happened. One among you went berserk, and not just to I'm angry and don't even try to reason with me, berserk, as in I'm literally watching dark energy waft off of him and he is blowing holes in things. Berserk. Which is not normal.
Doesn't sound normal.
That seems
And
normal.
And over the course of the night, he has been dealing with another crisis on top of, all the other crises he's dealing with psychologically, because he totally needs more. He doesn't have enough. He's not on the verge of breaking down yet, so it's not sufficient. This is also apparently both Dash and Dusk knew what this was and explained it as primal, something that didn't always happen. And they explained that it was something dangerous and powerful. And when Eri basically neck snapped one of the Kecleons, or at least made it look that way, turned out the other Kecleon went primal as well, turning the fight into quite the commotion. But you triumphed ultimately, because at that point it was still 4 or 5 on 1, which did not go well for the Kecleon. So you tied them, you brought them back to the old building that Roots and a number of the others have been taking shelter in, as it's basically one of the safest places around because of how defensible it is. It's a house. That's why we build houses, because they're secure. And threw them in a closet. And now you have to find a way to deal with their abilities if you hope to get them back to the tribe. It is morning. A pot of stew was enjoyed. Well, technically,
Pardon me.
soup. Stew implies meat. There was no meat.
No, no.
You did not throw one of the Kekleons and boil them alive.
No.
Oh, I mean, yeah, 2 hostages is better than 1.
No, because she wouldn't have.
What? No, the best is then you only need 1 of them alive.
And as the mist clears on this morn, a new day arrives. Some of you could have gotten better sleep. I'm looking at you, Marcus, Ram.
Sleep for the weak.
I was treating
I've been
patients.
A day
He was
will
neck
come.
deep in sleep.
A day
I
will
was dead.
or pin
I
alive.
was for real over here. And I was like, well, no one was looking. Doing the dance.
You're dancing in the moonlight, I understand. Sometimes you just have the need.
While singing
Is-
Ocean Man badly.
I'm sure the Wishcash and the Magikarps in this lake watched you with bemused confusion.
I'm sorry. I just needed to laugh, okay?
Jeez, you say that like it's a bad thing.
The Corfish brought the underwater popcorn.
Oh god, that sounds even worse.
The soggy popcorn, yes.
That's not sogginess popcorn. So, during that night, some personal talk occurred between some of the individuals here. But what happens of it, what comes of it, depends on all of you as a new day dawns. What do you do? Eri! Over the course of the night, everyone has gotten an okay night's rest. There wasn't exactly a nest here. But you do sleep in a little bit longer. Primarily because you're like, fuck this, I'm going to sleep.
Yeah.
More so than anyone else here. Marcus, Titania, and Ram, each of you regained 1 health over the course of this rest. Eri, you regained 2.
Sweet. Lazy
So
freaking
1
bird.
HP back, yes. I got back to
max.
4.
Wait, does that... How did I get healed before?
I think Ram
Berries.
shoved berries down your throat, which was not
Alright, sweet.
pleasant because, throat.
Yeah, throat fucking broken. Responsible.
Remember, I told
Which-
you I made you put the berry in your mouth and drink the juices or something.
What?
So, Eri, you do wake up and your throat still hurts, but you can talk. You just sound a little hoarse. You are not, in fact, a little horse. There are quite a few little horses, but I am merely in. I don't know where I was going with this joke.
Yeah, about that. Alright. Fuck, what do I do? Is
mean,
anyone else awake?
Can't we have just an emergency meeting before going off
I
and doing
seem overweight.
You've all woken up at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Marcus looks like that kind of person that stays up all night and then doesn't give a damn and pretends that there's nothing wrong with that.
Can I tell if the Cuckleons are awake?
Do you want to check on them?
I'm not opening the fucking door.
Viewers closed.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I mean, at worst they have like 1 HP, we can just boop them.
But yeah, I don't think, can we boop them if they're shadows?
Can you just
I'm-
sing to them to talk?
If you remember what I specified, the limitations of Shadow
Yeah,
Sneak,
they need line of sight.
they cannot sustain being in Shadow Sneak, meaning that they can't just be in a shadow to avoid getting hit. It's basically near instant.
they
So
can just teleport
they
behind
shadow-
us and leave.
yeah, they basically couldn't use Shadow Sneak to prevent you from hitting them. Because they're forced basically to appear right after they disappear. So they couldn't just be like, all right, I live in the shadows now. Good luck hitting me."
I'm gone, bitch.
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
I thought-
Maybe we
I thought
should-
stealth needed, stealth.
We
to
should get
practice.
blindfolds ready.
Did you guys manage to find blindfolds?
Marcus says nope.
Then what are we getting ready?
Ari empties her bag into the floor.
You dump
Unhygienic, but
basically a bunch of berries on the floor.
and it's just
My,
kind of
my,
whole
ba-
bag of,
sa-
like,
sadly,
hey,
my bag is full.
don't you still have that pot?
Yeah,
Wait.
but I mean, but I put the pot down like from my head, and I'm like, we could do this, I think.
do
Like,
Dash,
is it big enough?
What the head?
do Dash and Dusk have bags?
They do.
Do they have anything in them?
They do.
Let's just.
Well, they don't anymore, Silas. Give us a shit. No, I'm
I
joking.
wouldn't do that to Dash, but to Dusk, definitely.
Oof.
Oof.
Be nice.
And then you'd face the wrath of the tiny fox.
They do have bags of their own, and they don't seem to be that full, although there's definitely something in them.
Makes me
Alright, so you
wonder,
guys just wanna like bag them?
just is the pot actually big enough to cover their head or no?
Is it?
They're
I mean-
fucking me.
It was like a cooking pot. It fits over a human's head.
Let me think.
Unless it's a very small pot.
I have
With
a
the
horrible
bag?
idea.
Would the bag fit over the?
The bag would. We could at least use it as a blindfold. The pots. I guess technically you could put the hot pot on their head, but it's not exactly a very secure way to blind them. It's a pot.
What are they gonna do? Wiggle out of it?
Yeah.
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 Well, you could ask Root for more vines.
They're just gonna headbang really
That's
hard. They're like they're at a death metal concert and go flying off to the desert.
Oh hell yeah, bruh.
And that they get a concussion.
No, I mean the point would be not to like make it impossible for them to get free. It's the point is that we need to notice if they are trying to get free.
By the way, Marcus would have an idea. If you're willing to hear.
Well,
Doesn't
Ram
say it.
also has a horrible idea.
So,
Oh boy.
how about this? We actually put one bag on top of them and save the other. If you try to escape, we will gank this one.
Okay. That's cruel.
Ram is opposed to that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Ram is
Hmm.
opposed to any kind of threatening or
I feel
bullying
like-
of them at this point.
I feel like we should only interrogate one of them at a time. Is that?
It'd be a little difficult.
I mean, you could just knock one out and interrogate the other one, and then you could be like, "Hey, your friend's unconscious next to you. If you do anything, we'll fucking cut him."
I mean,
And
Dust kind of glances at you. You make me nervous sometimes.
oh
well,
god.
we wouldn't have to actually do it. I mean,
Nope.
he wouldn't know if he can't see.
I mean, there is an area dose, so there is webbing around.
That would be a bit dangerous. I
That would
think.
mean going to where the area dose is.
Yeah, but that's the stickiest substance we have that we could
Yes.
use with a blindfold and just wrap around their eyes.
And does not justify the means of us getting murdered.
Would
Yeah,
there possibly be a web farther out from the
We
forest
have
that's not.
blindfold. We have. We have. We have a blindfold.
Yeah, we can use the bags.
We knock one out. We put the bag over the head of the other. That's what I'm saying. I
Oh.
think that's the best.
Oh man, we have
idea.
two of
I
them.
mean,
We don't have to
we-
physically hurt them. We can just use sing to put them to sleep.
Also that.
That targets
Sting,
both
like-
of them. So
No, it
that
doesn't.
would be good though. To be fair.
Dash rolls his eyes. Look, we're taking them back to the tribe, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just take one of the bags, tear it up. We'll have Weaver make a new one when we get back. It's no big deal. There's leaves everywhere. This is a forest. We'll blindfold them, throw them on that plastic thing. It's plastic, right? Yeah, plastic.
Yeah, that's plastic. I say.
And we'll drag them back on that.
You know what? That's actually the most sensible idea. Yeah. Marcus says
Wow.
it's like still half
Mhm.
dead.
You guys are making this overcomplicated, really.
Maybe.
well, I just want to get a crack at them before we bring him back. I mean, once you bring him back, there's
I mean, you just
you might
blindfold
not
them,
ever see him
crack
again.
them on the back of the head, knock them unconscious, drag them back.
Just I asked, who has my staff?
They can't shadow sneak if they're unconscious. It's not. I mean,
Can't we talk with them before KOing them?
Yeah,
I if you want to
I-
talk to them, fine. But
Aggression.
I do want.
Marcus would speak up and say, maybe we should save that before when we get to the tribe. That way, if they try anything, we have a bit more. They have a harder way of escape.
I mean, it's still better to talk with them now. They might collaborate.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I will just want to ask something. Hey, do you know what they do to criminals back there?
He
Why do you
grimaces.
think I want to talk with them first? No, it wasn't for me. It's Who were you talking to?
depends. If these guys really have killed people, then I don't know. I guess we'll eat them.
Yeah, sounds about right. So
I'm going to.
you're
speak
saying
up
if we
and
bring them
say-
back to the tribe, we'll never see them again. That's what you're saying?
He shrugs. I don't really know. I
So we
mean,
need- So we need to
Just-
talk to them now.
Fair enough. Just I'll keep watch outside because I don't mean to rush again, but I think that ranger may come along sometime soon because of that forest fire we had.
Ram
I mean,
nods.
this is.
Oh.
We're not exactly in a human city where they just put a cone on your head when you do something wrong.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to emphasize the point that if we bring them back, they're gonna be fucking dead. I assumed that, but I feel like everybody in here wasn't getting the message.
Yeah, I want to talk with them first.
Fair enough.
I mean, you receive what you dish out around here. That's how it is.
Yeah, and
Anyway.
an eye for an eye, and the world goes blind. Wait, nah, it's just an eye for an eye.
I say to everyone, I'll be outside, just out, the door. If you need me to come in, just holler. He says as he just goes outside and just waits by the door as he keeps watch.
All right, have fun.
All right, how are we doing this, guys? Who wants to talk to them?
I do.
I
want
was
to talk
made
to
for
them
this.
also.
Oh my God, we're all.
So Marcus is watching the door, and the three of us are gonna interrogate, I guess.
All right, you know what? Fine, but can I have first crack at them?
And
I
I also
would.
shout to the three of you. You have permission to use my staff if need be.
I say I would prefer if the less threatening ones start first.
Ram nods.
Aw.
Fair enough. Just saying.
Dick.
Remember that you are the one that almost killed one of them.
Details.
Might just
Important details.
Sneak literally
Fine,
might
that
just
makes
go
it
primal
easier
again to kill
intimidate
you.
him.
You
What is
see-
he gonna do when he goes primal?
Screech and struggle against the bindings. Maybe break out if he rolls godlike.
Godlike, yeah.
Okay.
That 20 does not mean you get to jump to the moon.
I mean,
You
it's
tied 'em up.
really hard though, because remember that they have like fucking 2 pain penalization.
Can Ram go
Yeah.
ask Brute if he can use Vine Whip on them when we open the door to like restrain them?
Are you gonna choke them?
Aren't they're restrained already?
Are they?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
You tied them up with vines. They just don't have a blindfold on.
Okay. Never mind.
Can we double tie them up?
So, fine,
Marcus went the extra mile and hog tied them.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I asked for. Yeah, yeah.
fine. It's
What?
the order of initiative on interrogating these guys.
I did what?
You hog
You
tied.
hog-tied them. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna have to inchworm your way out of here.
I think it's gonna be me and Ram and then Noah.
Oh, I get to go last because I want to kill him. Jeez.
Discriminate.
We discriminate against killers around here. I wasn't gonna kill them. I was just gonna psychologically bully them.
Ram is gonna fight whoever tries to fight with him right now because he just kept them alive all night long, and he's not gonna. No, he's not like, oh yeah, you can go kill my patients that I struggled to keep alive.
It was
Yeah.
a joke. I literally was not planning to do any such thing. Maybe threaten it, yeah. Maybe make one of them believe I'm doing it to the other one.
Because that worked
Okay,
out
that's-
so well earlier when it thought you killed its sister.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that but that time it wasn't tied up.
I mean, it's actually true.
Am I wrong?
No.
Dusk
So-
frowns. Remind me not to piss you off.
Out of curiosity, what's
Yes.
the morning weather like?
Uh,
Fucking goodness.
A light fog still lingers, but it's not really dense enough to obscure, and everything is just a little bit moist. The morning dew.
No, it's
lingers.
fucking raining meteors.
Continue.
It's morning dew and charcoal.
All right, so let's do it. Fucking, who wants to bag them?
I'll go, and I go to open the door.
All right, I'll prepare to put the bag on their face.
I'm gonna
And the other one's
empty.
just
I'm gonna empty out my bag, I guess. I'm gonna give my items to. Does anybody have space?
The NPCs, the tag along.
Hey Dash,
cohort.
can you hold my items, please?
He rolls his eyes.
my God.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna give Dash my items, and then I'm gonna use my bag to bag the other one.
You open the door, first of all, and you immediately see two pairs of beady eyes lock onto you and, like, blink blearily at the morning light streaming in because they were basically in near darkness this whole time.
Mhm.
So they're blinded momentarily.
Immediately bag.
Immediate
yeah,
bag.
immediate bag to one of them, and I still think we should knock the other out.
No.
Just like
Oh,
give him
no.
a flick on the forehead.
Oh shit! I spelled that wrong.
You throw throw a bag on each of their heads as quick as you can, taking the opportunity while you have it.
Mhm.
Damn.
Mhm.
I want violence. I crave it.
No violence.
Okay, do we know?
Alright,
we don't know
fine.
their names, do we?
We don't
Okay.
yet.
Get this thing off of me!
Not likely. Not before we talk, at least.
All right, you two. My name is Ram. I was the medic who took care of you and kept you both alive all night long. How are you both
Are we
feeling?
gonna stand back and let Titania? Okay.
No, it's no both of us. But me and Ram.
The cavalry. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. We're so grateful.
I mean,
Yeah.
would you have preferred us to kill you guys?
I kinda just you can hear him chuckle outside.
Yeah, cool.
I don't know what you did, and I don't care. Well, what the hell did you do to my brother?
You're both alive.
That's not what I'm talking about. You know it.
I mean, I turn to Ramen and I say, I think he means the whole going crazy thing.
Oh, we don't know. We were gonna ask you.
She
you-
wasn't there for that.
You do notice that one of them seems really subdued. Only one of them has really been talking back to you.
What happened to him?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
No, I mean, what are his symptoms? And I look at Ram.
I mean, what? Okay, what are your guys' names first of all? I'm sick of saying Kecleon and Kecleon.
Cuckleon.
Damn.
They're quiet for a moment. It's not like telling you my name even matters.
Why does it not matter? I am Titania. You know mine. We should know yours.
You take me for some sort of idiot? I know what's going to happen now that you've caught me.
What's gonna
No,
happen?
What's gonna happen? Yeah.
You're going to take me back to your village, and then that's going to be it.
It
Well,
doesn't have to go that way. If you answer our
Yeah.
questions and tell us what's going on.
Oh, so you just let us go?
Oh, I never said that.
Then what are you saying?
We can't let you go, but we can certainly speak on your behalf not to have that be the end of you. We're following orders, but if you guys can tell us what happened, where all the people who escaped, or all the, people who disappeared, where they went, what's going on, we may be able to speak in your favor as at least helping us.
Mm-hmm.
They're quiet for a moment. Ram.
Yas.
Cool etiquette.
Oh God. That's.
Man, if only I could help with that.
I have quite a bit of both of those things, but you guys didn't want me to talk to him.
Yeah, no.
Oops.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
I mean, isn't a chance at something happening better than just being consigned, like, better than just lying down and resigning to your fate? We just want to know what did you do in this forest, and what happened to the ones that you stole from.
They stay quiet.
All
What
right.
happened to my brother?
You should probably ask your brother that one because there's no medical reason for what happened.
I've tried. What, did you drug him?
If you count stabilizing someone as being drugged, but no.
Has he not said anything this whole time? Is just a sister?
Just the sister.
I try to take away the blindfold from the other one.
What are you on?
I just want to look at him. It doesn't seem normal.
Never mind. Continue.
Okay.
Like, how is his face and look?
You take the bag off?
Mm-hmm.
He seems to not really react much at first, but then he blinks slowly and kind of turns to look at you. And there's kind of a distant look in his face.
Are you okay?
He doesn't say anything.
You don't have to speak if you don't want to. Just a nod is fine.
Violence.
Ram's gonna turn to Ari and ask, "Can we close the door and make it dark in here so it's just us 5 in the dark?"
I don't think the
Is the
cabinet
closet that big?
We're all like less than a foot tall, besides the Kecleon.
That does not answer the
What?
question.
What big is the closet anyway?
Closets could be pretty fucking small.
Oh, and
This
they
is-
can also be very fucking big.
This is a human closet that goes back a little bit. So it is a bit of a walk-in, but not very big. Like
Could we all
6
fit in there
foot deep. You could squeeze in there semi-comfortably.
I guess I'll come
We
inside.
can't
and...
go off of facial cues if we do that. Why don't we
inside.
just talk to them here? What?
Wait.
There's
What are you
that.
guys
The bag's
doing?
off their head and they're gonna escape.
Like,
Well, then put the bag back on. Dumbass.
No, I'm not putting the bag back on. He's clearly not fine.
Yes, we're not going to be getting any answers out of him. Interesting.
I mean, I like look at the fucking Dash and what was the other guy? I fucking forget the name.
Dusk.
Dusk. Yes, Dusk.
Oh my god.
No, it's the name of his dad was coming up to me. Yeah, and I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
do you guys know anything? Like, is it normal for somebody to be zoned out after going mad?
They kind of look at each other. I don't know. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it before.
By the way, Ari got knocked out before all this happened, so she has no clue what any of you are talking about.
I mean, wasn't she told that Marcus went berserk?
Yeah,
didn't
I gave her a rough update of what happened, but I was half asleep when I was telling her.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought I made it a point not to ask prod him about it, but yeah.
No, you didn't ask Marcus, but Ram told you something. Like, he gave you the sitch.
Yeah, I know. Same thing. He was tired.
Are
I
you
was like,
still
wow,
in? Are you
heck.
still in that closet with them?
Me? Yes.
Are we going into the closet? I don't see the point.
We are trying to get them out of the closet, and now we are going all inside.
God, this makes your minds. I'm so confused. Okay, what is the benefit to going into the closet with them?
I don't know. I don't want to go into the closet.
Oh my God. Okay, then let's go into the closet with them. Put the back on his head.
Yeah, put the bag back on his head. That's the only reason why I said get in the closet.
I say and I say, it's not gonna. It doesn't do anything. Whatever, and I just put the bag over his head again.
I was
Over
dead
his
ass about to snatch it out of your hands.
Mhm.
Like a child.
Okay, so this one is not talking to us. I'm gonna point to the one that's not talking and say, why don't we just separate the two?
There's no point in separating them.
Let's give them the prisoner's dilemma.
If I'm hearing,
You see the one that has been talking,
Mm-hmm.
the female one, sit up rigid. Don't you dare.
Then maybe you should cooperate.
Yeah. Well, if you want any help from your brother, you should collaborate.
The only two people here that want to help you is this little fox and me. Okay? So if you want us to try and help you and try to take
What
care
the
of your
fuck?
other one,
you know
you
what?
should probably be nice to us and assist us so you guys don't
Since I'm
get
hearing-
mauled as we walk out of here.
What was that? What was that, Suzanne?
The moment that he says that, I come in and just say, you know what? Standing out there is boring.
My God, this is gonna be a clusterfuck.
You know what? maybe me being here will remind them of what they won't do, what we'll do if they don't cooperate. If they don't.
And Titanium is
I'm
like,
literally not even gonna bother.
the one that knows anything about you, it's the one not responding. If you're getting bored, you should start going back to the village.
Mm,
We're
That's-
supposed to bring them
I'd
back with us to the village.
Mhm.
Fresh says.
Yeah, no, I understand, but I also want to understand the situation. And if Zerzen cannot, if Marcus cannot calm down and find something to entertain himself while we try to figure out the situation, he can go away.
I'm
Well-
trying to help, he says. I'm trying.
Why don't we just tie them to the sledge, the slab, whatever, and start walking and interrogate them while we walk?
That is the
Sounds-
worst idea I've ever heard.
Yeah.
I mean, I look at the one that's talking and I say, will you leave your brother with us and run away?
They're quiet. They don't answer.
Raises his
sigh and
hands and say, Ari, I guess it's your turn. I'm done for now. They're not gonna try and save themselves. It's your turn to talk.
I'll be on
Yeah,
standby
right.
if you need me. Yes. I say.
No.
I sigh and I let Noah and I let Eri go in. I look at the first name. I read. I'm sorry.
Alright. Sounds good. Here we go. How do we do this?
I'm Shade.
Yeah, that's what makes this so much better. I mean,
I'm not letting you bonk them.
I'm not. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, so.
That's why I'm here.
All right. You know what? I'll just be upfront about it. So, obviously you heard what they were saying. You realize you don't have a chance at survival if you don't tell us anything, right? Maybe if you tell us what happened, we can get a good word with them and convince them not to kill you. Wouldn't that be fun?
You're assuming a lot, kid.
Well, assumption is better than just plainly being consigned to your fate, wouldn't you say?
What do you even mean by what happened?
Well, duh. People disappearing all over. That corpse over by the shore. You two walking around in a gala costume. Pretty sure we caught you red-handed.
Yeah, you don't seem to know what we were doing. But have you not figured it out yet?
Well, isn't that why I'm here?
Oh my god. We were scaring people off. Isn't it obvious?
Hmm. Interesting.
We came here. We developed a plan to, masquerade as a monster going around, scare people off. And when that stopped working, we went to further measures.
I kind of raise
Yoda.
my eyebrow as I look at him. Her, rather.
I mean, when that Ariados killed the Pidgeotto, we just took advantage of it.
Hmm.
So you're saying you didn't do it?
Didn't kill them.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, we might have ate him, but...
So the only thing that's been done here is...
So we ate him,
Off
took
the
his
head
bones, and scattered it around on purpose. Freak people out. Scare them more. More people left.
Seems like a bloody coincidence. Can I tell if they're lying?
Insight, perception,
Perception?
insight alert.
Insight alert. Wouldn't that be insight empathy?
Technically, yes. Insight empathy.
Okay.
Can I try too?
4.
You can.
3 suckies.
Hey, I
Four.
wanna ask you.
Nice.
You get the idea that there's something about that story that's not true.
And this is where the fun begins.
Pulls out a knife.
It's not far from the truth.
We chased
Very-
everyone away, so there was no competition. We had all the food to ourselves.
So you didn't kill anyone.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh?
What do you new to this? It happens out here.
Huh.
Not all of us had the benefit of having a billion chances.
That's respectable at the very least.
I
Very
kind of look at
most,
Ram
really.
and say, hmm. I'm like thinking.
So, where you from? Clearly not native to this forest.
What does that matter? What do you want, my life story?
Well, it'd sure make it easier to sympathize with you, wouldn't it?
We were from the other side of the Enos, alright?
Marcus
Were
looks
you
on with
pushed out of
interest as
there?
he hears that.
From the swamps. You know, it's rough competition over there, and tribes over there are a little more proactive, I guess. We heard that there was a tribe that basically made a peaceful part of the forest. We thought it would be easy pickings. We got it right over here by Lapras, just like everyone else.
Hmm.
I mean, maybe we were running for someone or something, but sure. Isn't everyone?
Did they say everyone else? Ram asks.
They did. They did do that.
Um,
I'm going to whisper to Airy. Press on this.
Oh. What if you got
what does that matter?
Who else came with you?
Just me and my brother.
Can I roll inside empathy to see if they're bullshitting?
Yeah.
Same.
All right, cool. I like that.
Yeah, same.
Because somehow I don't believe that.
Man.
Really good at
Nice.
this. Look at that.
Mm.
They are lying.
Yeah, figures. All right. Look, I'm trying to be civil here, but I can smell your bullshit.
And
Ram's gonna just say, look at Ari and say, they need to get interrogated by Valor. If they came with others and they're not gonna talk to us, we definitely need somebody to figure out what all came over with them. What threats we have over here now.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We certainly
If
have ways. I mean, it's gonna be figured out when we get back to the tribe anyway, so it doesn't matter all that much.
I'm gonna speak up and
I guess
say,
I'm just curious.
if you need interrogation, why not me?
By the way, I want to emphasize that I said that last part very loudly so that the Kecleons could hear.
You see Abita's sweat start to form on her brow.
Like I'm saying, it's better we figure it out now than we wait until we're right in the middle of the tribe, wouldn't you say? Maybe we can sweeten the deal a little bit. After all, you haven't done anything too wrong. A lot better than what we were thinking, anyways.
Look, I don't know what more you want from us.
A straight answer. I try.
I say, as I close my eyes and think about what I can do. Hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that's interesting.
Titania,
Mm-hmm.
that would also be cool etiquette.
Wait a second. It's one dice only.
Whoa, damn.
Wait a second. One dice. There we go. There we go.
Neat.
Hey, it's a success.
It's one success. Better than zero.
Look, I can't tell you, alright?
Are you under duress from someone?
If I may, I could probably get an answer out of them. I could get
And how will you do that?
hand me my staff. You got an idea.
We're not torturing them.
I'm not gonna hit him.
Why else would you need the staff?
Just watch.
I don't believe you. Oh my goodness. Alright, you know what? Yeah, go ahead. Give the constant attention you need. Sorry, that was...
Am I back?
Yeah, welcome back.
Okay.
So
I was
I'll
like,
take my-
nobody's saying anything. Rip.
You have your staff, Marcus. What are you doing with it?
So I'm going to do a. Would it be possible for me to do a feign, like where just I swing the thing close enough where they hear it, but just stop at the moment just before I hit him.
We shouldn't threaten them already. That could just make it even worse.
I'm afraid that it's kind of difficult to threat someone like that when they have a bag on their head.
Fair enough.
Also, if you do that, I'm gonna clash.
Yeah, if
He wasn't
if you
going to
threaten
actually hit them. He was just going to threaten to hit them.
No, but like if you go to hit them, I clash. You cannot wait at the last second to clash. It's a bit more involved.
Probably Clash too, to be honest.
Fair enough. Sounded a good idea to me. Continue.
Alright. So, yeah, I'll continue that line of thought. What, are you under orders?
Roll again. Cool etiquette.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh!
Oh boy,
Nice.
that's good.
Baby.
Like,
They sigh. Look, I don't have a lot of options here, okay? It's looking a lot like I'm going to go meet Giratina either option, okay? If you take me back to your village, they'll probably kill us. But if we don't keep doing what we're doing here, then he will kill us.
Ooh.
Who's he?
A Luxray.
Oh no.
You are horrible.
Oh.
You are horrible. All right.
He's
Did I hear that, by the way?
Yeah.
Can I make a roll to know something about them?
very well.
But they are fluffy and real cute.
It can fucking track you
TBH.
at wherever you are and kill you.
TBH, I kind of agree.
Mhm.
Clever lure.
Plus have my logic, so that brings me up to 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 successes.
You remember some of the key things about Luxray. They're electric type, they're big, they're predators, they're dangerous, and you cannot hide from them.
I speak up and say, I see why they're concerned. Luxrays ain't no joke.
Sure, we can turn invisible, but that doesn't work on a Luxray. Dragged us here with him. He wanted us to... I don't know why. He just wanted us to clear out this part of the forest.
But
I don't know who he is, okay? I've only heard that, you know... I don't know what he does, what he's working for, or what he's doing. I just know that he's a lot less friendly than you guys, frankly.
This makes the
I
case a
just
whole lot
scoff and
better.
say nothing. Just like,
Well,
He hunted us down in the swamp. That part was true. And then assured us that if we didn't do exactly what he said, he'd hunt us down and kill us for real. And, well, Luxrays are just one of the things we can't beat. We thought we could take him at one point, but you see them shudder. You see her shudder, and him not really react too much still.
Mhm. I mean, I'm sure that
Well-
Valor. I'm sure that Valor could help you too. It's not like you actually wanted to do what you were doing.
yeah. And it's certainly better than the alternative.
Mhm.
Seems to me like you have 2 options here. 1, you can come with us, or 2, you can go out into the wild and die. If you come with us, we can at least have a chance of protecting you.
Mhm.
And from what it sounds like, you weren't actually doing anything bad. You were being forced to by another person.
by the way, I'm kind of glad I didn't go through with my plan.
Yeah,
Plus, at the village, we will also be able to take a look at your brother.
also,
How do we know? How do we know we aren't good as dead? Huh?
well,
That Luxray. How do you know that this Valor can protect us from him?
we
I'm
don't
going
know
to-
that. But what
I'm
we
going
do
to-
know is that if we let you just... If we don't protect you, then you'll go out and die for sure.
Mhm.
I'm also,
You
Also-
either have a chance or no chance.
and I'm
Oh,
also gonna
sorry
say,
you're being next, by the way. I think your brother got me back for that one.
I'm also going to say, you guys have a living lightning rod with us, so that also helps.
And also,
You
from
see
what
her slump a little. No, it won't.
Yeah, no, Lux rays don't have only electricity to their disposal.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You see
And
them shake their head. That's not it either.
Mm.
What does he just have? Okay, what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
He's no normal Luxray.
Oh,
He has a lot of scars. I don't know who he is. He's never even given us his name, but he's somewhere here, and he can't be. I don't know if he's a tamed, or he was one, or he's part of some tribe or something. I don't know, but he's way too strong to be just another loner.
Valor fought in a war, from what I understand. That's why everyone follows him. He might know something.
I'm gonna speak up and say, does anyone have something I can write on, just so I can keep track?
You see them shudder again.
Huh?
You can't beat them. Not even together. We if you're going to take us back to your village, we need to do it before he finds out you've caught us.
Mhm.
That reminds me,
Jeez.
I don't hate to rush, but that ranger guy might be here any moment. If he's not here already, he's probably brought 2 or 3 to the 4 friends with him.
This is a random forest, not a high traffic city.
Thing is, we kind of calls a forest fire, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bram
he's
actually
not gonna be
supports
able to
this.
see- I don't think he's gonna be able to see a forest fire if he's like halfway across the continent.
He's not
We
halfway
don't know
across the
where he is.
continent.
We don't know where he is.
No, we were told where he is.
So,
Like, we know where he is, and he's nearby.
We know he was here recently.
And also we know that he was here recently.
I mean,
Yeah,
we've
that's
been to his lean-to, and that's the way I see it. The way I see
Dash
it,
the way you see it is you're trying to rush things. That's
Dash crosses his arms and he looks over at the Kecleons. He's kind of been letting you do your thing. Look, I don't care how tough this Luxray is. If it's like 7-on-1, he still loses.
I gotta just say, are you sure about that?
I mean,
might not
sure.
follow.
It's just one Pokemon. I mean, we fought Valor, right?
But we don't know that. If they-
Yeah,
if they
he
come
was
forward,
also holding. But Valor was holding himself. It's easy to defeat someone when it doesn't fight back.
You can't beat him. You see, I'm dead anyway with all what I've already told you.
Look,
What? Look, I wasn't supposed to tell you this. He threatened to kill us if we ever told anyone, but he can Mega Evolve.
Ooh.
how? I speak up. That's not possible. That's
I know, but I swear I've seen it.
Hmm. We might
Guys,
need to
I'm
move
back.
then. Yeah, welcome back.
welcome back.
There is a mega evolving
Wait.
Luxray looking for these two guys.
yeah, that figures. All right, I feel like we should have a huddle without them.
I think we
Huddle.
should move out as soon as we can. Like,
Yeah, team huddle, guys, so we can.
Turns around, X-ray vision beats invisibility.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, can we just like? Okay, hold on. We need a second. Can we just like close the door?
Yup.
Close the door in their face.
All right, team huddle. Okay.
And so,
So we have 2 options here. We take them back and try to offer them protection and bring that Luxray to our village, or maybe he won't come. You know, that is it's possible. possibility. Well, we just take them back and kill them right away. Then it's nobody's problem. I still don't feel good about that option though.
I'd vote for we take him back.
Yeah, no.
One way or another, we're taking them back, but
We should take the we are gonna take them back and explain the situation
Like-
to Valor.
Many eyes can
Look, I don't-
probably look into many eyes and empathy together can probably get more information out of them, but we need to make sure the Pokemon in this forest are safe too. We need them to either come back with us, since the Luxray knows that this is where they were trying to get territory, or we need them to go get support from the Centrets.
Yeah, plus like if they just get killed and we don't get any more information, the Luxray is not gonna disappear. We are gonna
Marcus,
deal with him anyway.
no, we'd be holding people that the Luxray wants dead. Of course, he'd want to come after us. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
but like he wants territory in our territory. We'll clash with him anyways at some point.
Well, yeah, but it's gonna be a lot sooner if we have the people that he wants dead with us.
Well,
Just
That's
I-
just a
I don't-
fact.
I don't know you, but I am not coward.
And I
What's
have an
your
answer,
question?
say
potentially.
everyone, if the tribe actually, if it turns out they did something that warrants a death penalty for them, how do we know that if that happens, that this guy will come trespassing across this donut we live on and come to this bum ass town here, just to get two people, just to find out they're dead.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
But
If we bring them back, we're risking endangerment for our entire
Yeah.
tribe.
I mean,
I think it's
At
more
that point-
dangerous to not take them back because we need information.
You hear Das? We have Valor and like several other war heroes. Like I know you guys haven't really been out much, but most villages don't have as many like fully evolved warriors like we do. Sure, we're small, but basically full of veterans at this point.
This
Yeah.
Luxray sounds like he's no joke either, though.
yeah,
I
He
mean,
might come
yeah,
through.
but with Barricade, Valor, and Riptide on top of them, they could basically rip the thing in half.
here's the
plus,
problem: we don't
we'd
know
be
if he's
ready.
gonna come here with a group or he's gonna come over here alone. That's another variable that we cannot consider.
Well,
Um,
the Kecleons didn't mention a group, so I would hope not. Hold
Look,
on,
if the
okay,
Luxray
oh,
comes to town and Mega Evolves, then Barricade, Riptide, and Valor will jump onto them, and they will Mega Evolve. All three of them can.
hmm. All right, hold
Oh,
on.
wow.
Can I open back up the door?
A Mega Scizor, a Mega Swampert, and a Mega Dragonite.
And
Welcome
then the
to Pound
village.
Town.
Yeah, and then the village becomes a crater. We won, but at what cost?
Yeah. That mentality is
But, I mean, sure, fine. I mean, finding fully evolved Pokemon is rare enough, but ones that can Mega Evolve, especially one that's not supposed to, is... Okay, maybe he is hot shit after all.
I still think
Whatever.
we should take them back and explain everything to Valor. They don't
oh, yeah.
deserve to die.
yeah.
Though, I'm going to play devil's advocate and say, though, if we do leave them, we may not endanger other people who live there who aren't involved in this and don't deserve to be.
You realize
Lux-
what's gonna happen if we leave them here, right?
Dash puts his hands up and goes, whoa, whoa, whoa. Just because I'm confident the big man can kick its ass doesn't mean I think we can.
I'm not saying we're going to confront him anytime soon.
It's probably not something we should try to handle alone. Like, I'm all for a good fight, but I don't want to die.
Fair enough. Just
Sounds fair, Dash.
So we're bringing them back and putting in a good word with them.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's just,
Sounds good.
yeah.
Um.
I was gonna say bring him
uh,
back, but
Now I have to think about how we're gonna drag them back.
It's in their best interest to come with us. We just ungag them and tie them, and we take them with us.
and if they're uncooperative, well,
Uh-huh.
I gesture to the
Wait, why
table.
gag
to the
them?
top.
I mean, they said it themselves. If they stay here, they're totally dead, and if they go with us, they're maybe dead.
Mm-hmm.
So,
True.
Which I guess we're all in agreement.
Plus, I don't think she's gonna leave his brother.
Ram's gonna speak up
Yeah,
and say
probably
that
not.
he thinks we need to warn, the like Root and his people so that they can be prepared.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Yeah. Fair enough. I say as I sigh. You hear me mutter between my breath, which I'll type out.
N-I. No, you never say it.
So, should we free them?
Cool.
Can I free them?
No.
I don't know if that's the best idea.
No. We'll,
Yeah, I'm against
we'll have
freeing
to
them.
more.
If
Okay.
we just free them, they might just try and go back to terrorizing the forest in hopes of getting on Luxury's good side again.
They're not exactly being
I-
honest with us at this point, so they could make whatever decision they think is best.
you see Dusk shrug. Well, I mean, if the Luxray never finds out they got caught, or at least they get out of our grasp before that matters, and unless we don't, and if we don't go around blabbing about everything they've told us, then they might be able to like get away with it. But
So what? Evacuate the entire forest?
that's
I look a little frustrated and say, just too many variables that we can't account for.
The
We
Centrets
gotta
as
take risks
Yeah.
somehow.
the Centrets as scouts would probably help the forest, though. So if they could get the Centrets to help them, they could be moderately safe.
The thing I am worried about is, okay, so this Luxray is obviously pretty strict, right? What do you think would happen if the Kecleons failed their mission?
He killed him.
well, they've kind of
He'd
already
come
told
after
us.
them anyway.
Yeah, kill them.
So what if there'd still be people in the forest? What would that mean?
That the mission failed.
That the Luxray is going to come down here and attack them to do it himself, possibly.
Exactly.
So having the Centrets as scouts might keep them protected.
Okay, I don't think a bunch of Centrets are gonna be able, like, the tribe, probably, because we have, like, 3 megas and a bunch of fully evolved, but these little Twinkies in the forest? No way Luxray would
No.
No,
protect
have them
this.
as scouts, because they're the scout Pokemon. They're going to scout, see it, yell, then everyone can, run, get all
Think they can
together.
outrun him?
One Pokemon is not going to be able to take out an entire forest of Pokemon.
I mean, it
I
doesn't want to kill
wonder-
people. It wants
I'm going to say,
it just
speak
wants
up
them
and say-
gone.
You aren't sure of that.
Say, what if the entrance, just do their thing and hide, even though it's useless, and they get attacked.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, you know what? Hold on. I want to question the people further, because new questions have been raised. So, can I just open up the door? Does anyone have any objections? Are we done with the team huddle?
Mm-hmm.
No
Fair.
objection here.
Cool. Door
Right.
open.
As long as we are not letting them to die, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Silas, are you here?
Yeah, you open the door. They're still in there.
Okay.
On their head.
They disappeared. What? Okay, so, yeah, okay. With thinking about taking it back, but I still have one question. Did he tell you specifically to kill everybody here, or just drive them off?
He just said drive them off.
Hmm.
He had us kidnap people too, some Pokemon, hand them over to him. He probably ate them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Still getting used to the whole. Yeah. Some people just.
Do that.
Yeah, it's a normal fucking thing. It's the wild. All right. Does anyone else have any questions? Because I think we should just bring them back right about now.
Mhm.
Look, do you think? I don't know. Do you think they would really not kill us? Your tribe, I mean.
I mean, Valor is a decent guy.
Well, you didn't do anything. We can just blame it all on the Lux, right? Can't we?
Mm-hmm. He's the bad guy.
It's a bit. I wouldn't say dishonest. Maybe disingenuous, blaming all of that on the Lux, right? But, works out for everyone, doesn't it?
Mhm. At least you guys did your best not to kill people needlessly.
I guess we don't have a choice then.
Plus, you need someone to look at your brother. He's
Yeah, he needs to
still
get
not
checked out.
responding.
Fine. Jig is up. At this point, we need to kill all of you to make things quiet, and I don't think that's going to happen, considering how things went last time. So now our only real choice is to maybe find refuge in your... I suppose it's better to be a prisoner than be dead.
That's the spirit.
You see both of them kind of go grayscale for a moment. As they sink into the ground and pop back up immediately, both of them unbound and unbagged.
Yeah.
As you see, the brother is lucid as he kind of rubs the back of his head. Yeah, I was faking it the whole time. I just didn't really see a good moment.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of just
worried.
we kind of just needed you to open the door so we could see where we were, and then it was go time.
Yeah, no chance.
They could see through. What? Oh.
You took my bag off because I was acting like I was like comatose.
We put the bag on.
You
That's
took
why
it off. Well,
we
she
put it
did
back on.
because
No,
She
then
said
the bag went on again afterwards.
Yeah, we said we put it back on.
Yes, we did.
yeah,
that-
you put it back on.
But he had
but
already
you
knew
took
what
it
the
off
room-
at one point, which
Yes.
was enough for him
Oh.
to see everything. So
Mhm.
when you put
And
it back on, he was familiar enough with his surroundings to use shadow sneak at that point.
Yeah, but he would only be able to
Oh,
shadow sneak inside of the house. So
Yeah, that's why he didn't make a move yet. He was looking for
Yeah.
an opening.
And the
That
first
yeah,
time-
fuck
First
off.
time you emphasized that they had our eyes on us
Mhm.
instead of
Uh,
gazing at the surroundings.
I was
That
like,
makes sense.
Marcus closed the door. If they shadow sneak inside of the house, and then they get bopped. I don't care.
Okay, so it's only sneak that's free right now, yeah.
no, they both are.
Oh, they both are. That. Wait,
Mhm.
what?
Yeah, they just faced in the same place and got rid of the ropes.
Oh, okay.
When Sneak shadow sneaked, yeah, what a name. He destroyed her ropes in the process because it is an
Ah.
attack.
I
Mhm.
see. So Harry's just like, so we cool now, or
Let's just get this over with.
right.
I mean, no, untied is better, anyways. I'm behind there.
I mean, they're coming along willingly. That's nice.
We've tried running, and it didn't work. And if we try it again, we're dead meat. If he catches us. Oh.
Hmm. Well, have you tried? I mean, you haven't tried defending.
They kind of just. We already told you. We've seen it mega. We can't beat that.
Yeah, a horde of children could.
All right, yeah, fine. Take on the mega discharging Lux Ray. Be my
Yeah.
guest.
That's worst case scenario. Don't put words in my mouth. Jeez.
It's what I've seen. You think I haven't watched him fry like dozens of Pokemon at this point?
Yes.
There is the sudden realization she's a flying type.
Yeah. Get fucked.
Yeah, that sounds pretty. Doesn't sound the best, does it?
Ram is going to address the bigger of the two Kecleon and just say, "You're gonna have to put up with me," and then he's gonna climb on their back.
What?
I'm just gonna laugh
He's
and just
touchy
say,
feely.
You see him narrow his eyes and kind of awkwardly turn his neck to look at you.
Ram's gonna smile
Fine.
real big.
Oh my god.
I know what he's doing.
Roll cute allure.
What happens if he fails?
I poke him on
Silent.
the head.
I'm trying to
Become
see.
significantly less enthusiastic about this.
Okay.
Uh,
Glad that's settled.
my allure's 1.
Why is your lure not higher? What?
Oh
Oof.
crap. Well,
Don't give me that look. I know what you did.
I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
I still feel it.
He stabilized his sister. What do you mean what he did?
I stabilized both of you and helped pull you out of a fire, so
Me
you
too.
should kind of think about how nice we are.
Fine,
I
fair is
help-
fair. Next time I have an opportunity to eat you, I won't. Or you.
That's appreciated, and I won't try to electrocute the hell out of you.
And I
Can we get going?
Yep, let's
You
go.
know, before.
Yeah, let's go.
'Cause I can imagine you already told the rest of the forest Pokemon about us, and we don't want to get mobbed.
Ram,
Yeah, we also need to get going before the imaginary ranger appears.
somebody needs to tell the Root and them that they might be in danger.
I'll tell them.
I mean, they aren't necessarily in danger. They're just gonna be driven off.
I mean,
Okay.
I'd classify that as in danger.
they
Yeah,
might be put in danger.
and I'm now in static mode, so I can't move.
I can.
So, I'm going to say to these 6, I'm going to give them a description of that Luxray and tell them to be on the lookout and to inform the tribe if they're seen.
They all go a little bit pale, and you see one of the Rattatatas, funnily enough, tap his chin. So wait. If he's going to kill them because he knows about them, and you just told us,
Yeah, he was gonna
do
try.
they all go a little bit more pale?
He was gonna kill you anyway. It's not a big
You see
issue.
the veterinary start to nervously laugh. Luxray? What Luxray? I don't know anything about him.
I'm going to sigh and say, just, is this just mainly for your own safety, you know? Just since we don't know if that guy's gonna come in the group or alone, we don't know much. We're not going on much.
The Pachirisu just frowned. We'll keep that in mind.
Just, we'll get out of your hair. Thank you for being generous to us, and we'll,
What are you doing with the Kecleons?
we're taking them back.
To face justice?
Presumably.
They kind of tilt their heads a little. Whatever.
Do we not want to give them closure?
Anyways, I think it's best we be on our way. Again, thank you for letting us stay here. We'll hope everything gets a little bit better around here.
This is very drawn out and awkward.
So yeah, I walk out the door. You can hear it almost sigh as he says, "That was. I could have done that better. I could have done that better."
Wait,
Nah. Yeah.
did they tell you where my mom went?
Mom.
I mean, yeah, I
Tell
look
me.
I look at the chew.
Dash audibly inhales through his teeth.
Dead as fuck, man. Dead as fuck.
Are the Kecleons still near us? Wait, where?
Yeah, they're with you now at this point
They're
with
just
Ram.
walking along.
Yeah.
All right.
They're definitely like looking around at everyone, including you guys, like they're half expecting to get jumped at any moment.
What happened to her mom? To his mom?
Where are the people you drived off?
They kind of look at each other, and then look at the Bunnery, and then look at you guys.
Ah, it's the Baneri, not Truth. Oh, rape. Bye.
So,
Bye.
what happened? I asked.
I don't know. Some just left. Others were taken to the drop-off point.
Where would this drop-off point be?
I'm not
For
telling
future
you
reference.
for your own sake.
Yeah, no, I don't want to go to the drop-off point. I say from behind.
mean- It'd be better if we know where they are before they know where we are. You know?
Then you actually see a momentary look of confusion cross Shade's face, which was the one that's been the talker this whole time. You figure that they might be the brains of the operation, while the other one was the go primal, just
Correct
punch stuff guy.
Yeah.
Ron.
Actually, I don't remember Alopany. Do you? He kind of spaces out for a moment. You know, now that you mention it, no.
Okay, can I roll?
No, I am. Can we just move on?
No, I'm not gonna say anything. I just want to roll for bullshit.
Roll for bullshit.
Roll for bullshit. Alright, cool.
I'm gonna join Marcus with the. Can we just move on this time?
Yeah, let's move on. Because
Okay.
You're expecting them to be just sparing this Baniri's feelings, whoever they are. You haven't really
Yeah.
caught their name. But to your astonishment, you think they're actually being serious.
Oh.
What is he working with a psychic type? Maybe a fairy psychic type? No.
I'm gonna be right back.
No.
I actually
Alright
need
then.
2 minutes as well. But apparently they're not lying about ever capturing a Lopunny.
Oh, okay. I thought you were lying about them forgetting where the drop-off point is. Jeez. Wow, this was.
So while we're taking 2 minutes here, let's discuss.
get up actually for
yeah.
a moment.
I'm kind of thinking that the Ariados or the Noctowl were going for bigger game. Once everything was getting scared off and they couldn't find as much food.
Yeah, obviously.
So might have just been the Ariados or the Noctowl, but I don't think that this is something we have time to like address right now. So we might as well take them back to the village, and I'm sure that Valor's going to want to put like some kind of watch detail over here to keep it safe. So we'll probably be coming back here.
Yeah, you know, leaving it to the higher ups is probably a better idea.
Especially if there's a mega evolution involved.
Yeah.
Who were the three ones that can mega?
Recruit the Kecleons.
That's what
It
we're going to
was-
try to do.
It was Barricade Valor and
Barricade. The Swampert, but I can't remember his name.
a Riptide.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you.
marsh stomp or whatever it is.
It was a Swampert.
Yeah,
So we got a
Swampert.
Dragonite, a Swampert, and a Scizor.
Hey,
Alright.
it's decent typing against it.
That's true. Swampert does good.
Yeah, Swampert should be excellent.
I'm back. So what were you talking about?
We were just discussing possible plan. That it may be the Ariados or the Noctowl that got the Lopunny, but we don't know. So we might as well just take them all back to Valor, have Valor decide what to do. But Valor's probably going to want to put some kind of protection detail on this forest, so we'll probably be back down here anyway eventually.
Mm-hmm.
So
Perhaps.
this is probably something that we can address further in the future. But that's just how I'm thinking.
There's
Uh,
my special boy.
By the way, Noah,
up?
the range of psychic abilities and moves that are capable of causing memory loss are few in number and all very insidious, such
Yeah,
as
yeah.
constant repeated exposure to Dream Eater.
Uh,
Please don't.
I will keep that in
So-
mind.
Let's so
Where can I learn Dream Eater?
Ram, no.
so we're ready to move on.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's piece the fuck out of here. Let's go. Maybe you know
Yeah.
we won't get fucking ambushed by a Luxray on the way there.
One thing before leaving, one I get back my pot since you put it there.
Oh yeah. Wait, the bag's off their head. Can I get that back?
Yeah,
You-
they were in the thing.
You
And
get
the
the
berries.
bags. You get the bags back, and you claim the pot for yourself.
And another thing is that I apologize to the Pokemon here about the fire.
The what?
I
Oh,
am
that
pretty-
was what we saw in the distance.
Congratulations,
mean-
you out on yourself.
You did good, lad.
I mean, it was either me or Dash. Like it was a 50-50 or once they
They're
said
not
that-
smart enough to know that. They are
Probably
stupid
don't have
as
Ram.
fuck.
So I just apologize. Yeah, I needed to use the fire to make sure they didn't run away. I'm sorry.
As long as you didn't burn the whole
Y'all
place
could've
down.
taken it away.
No, I didn't.
By the way, since it may one day become relevant, crack out those notes of yours. That Baniri's name is Puff.
Haha, she does cocaine.
Continue to corrupt my Pokemon, will you?
Now I just need one named Puff.
Magic Dragon.
No, actually, the
Make
Huff
it-
and Puff.
Make it a Drampa.
Random question. Does that name make Ram think of anything?
No.
Fair.
Would not.
Mom is missing. Okay.
Also, Ram, I know it's a life-stealing 5-power move, but please, no Dream Eater, please.
Well, but
It's-
all the
it's
evil.
live-
Opinion
power
doesn't
lifesteal.
matter.
Yeah, but you need to sleep someone first. So
Yeah, and we have someone here to do that, don't we?
That's
You
what
say that
Titania's
like
for.
you say that like you won't be able to do it consistently if once you get 3 more dice, which is possible literally next rank.
yeah, true.
Here's your
And
pot
I
back.
will. Mhm.
You have reclaimed the
Okay.
pot.
Oh yeah, I have it in my garment because it won't fit in my bag, so I just fit it over my head.
Did the Kecleon destroy our bags when he took them off?
They shadow stepped through them. They didn't destroy them.
So can we reclaim our bags and our items?
What the Kecleon did was destroy the vines on his sister. He could Shadow Seek out of his own vines and then use the Shadow Sneak to destroy his sister's vines, and they just took the bags off.
What are you doing, step bro?
Statica's free. What are you talking? Don't make this weird.
Don't make this weird.
I don't know. You said that thing about corrupting your characters, and I was like, how can I make this work?
But is there anything else you wish to accomplish before you GTFO?
GTFO.
I GTFO.
Can
You don't want to go harvest some energy roots? There's no. I'm sure there's no like urgency to this situation.
If we wait here, you're gonna kill us for sure.
Not like I have that cardboard cutout of a Mega Luxray right beyond your
If you
field.
if we wait here, you are going to kill us for sure.
I think you overestimate how insidious I am. Forget what I said.
Silas, I don't believe you.
We'll get the roots later.
I mean, we could always warn the deerling, and if we see, no, we don't have to.
They'll pass the message along. It'll be fine.
How are your days?
Yeah, they are gonna probably tell each other a way to not die. Or to avoid that.
The music of Travelina.
Marcus, can you get rid of your letters, your words?
Yes.
Grazie.
Nani?
That's more or less
did
where you
not-
are right now.
Yay.
If you remember your poignant questions last night, Marcus, just farther down the road is dun dun. Menacing symbols.
I can draw that for you.
The burned village that you were so interested in visiting because that's a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
Later.
I swear it's not my fault.
I'm sorry about my cataclysm since it's ringing. There's useful stuff there.
No, we can do that later.
You ought to leave.
No worries. I'm not gonna go there anytime soon. I'm in no rush.
And you
Well, I mean, we
so
could go there
leave.
soon, just not now.
Yeah, just no.
I get what you mean.
Let's skip the burned village. Let's just go to the city of bombs.
Cracks knuckles. Are you sure? You want me to pull out that map? You want me to pull up the ominous track I have set up?
Good,
No.
bet you won't.
Let's go home first, at least. I want to make my sword. At least give me that. Please. Can someone tell Abs?
All right.
I would say, can we stop and the meal that turned into food? Can I put it in my food storage?
Yes.
Okay.
By the
It was
way-
basically was food this entire time. So
Speaking
Mhm.
of these two places here, the Burned Village and City Bones, I informed the others about their presence.
you can
Well,
afford them. You
The
tell.
fuck?
Okay.
There you go.
You knew more than just their presence. But go ahead.
So,
You might want to tell them about this one in character. You might even get some extra input from your companions.
I know exactly who's gonna give input.
So, can you give me a minute to look back?
Also, food should be at 0 because we ate, I think.
We had stew.
Yeah, we had stew.
Yeah, stew, lentil soup.
That you
It's not
did.
stew, it's soup, but whatever.
And I feel like the moment you tell us about the villages, Dash is gonna have a fucking PTSD attack.
I mean, you won't ever know until you try.
That's
It's-
true.
It's,
Let's give
going to
him
be.
PTSD.
If it does happen, it means it was going to happen eventually.
Oh yeah.
So, I told them the Burton Village is okay. The Burton Village is a little closer, with the City of Bones, I believe, is a fair distance away south. So, which, ah shit, I can't.
Can Ari like look at Dash? Does he feel uncomfortable about the villages being mentioned?
You see him go a bit blank-faced.
Yeah.
At the mention of it.
So,
Hand on shoulder.
Screet. He gives you a weird look, like,
You okay?
kind of
Just-
weird getting this from me, but personal space much?
Oh,
I mean,
fine then.
yeah, thanks, whatever. I'm fine.
So yeah,
Oh,
I'm supposed to
shit.
the Burn Village. The Burn Village is closer, so we should be careful on these human roads.
Mm-hmm.
And speaking of that, there's an Aeron that occasionally comes around here.
I mean, wait until he hits his angst teenage reboot phase.
Oh
Anyway.
boy.
Let's proceed.
It just becomes angst +1.
Move your token. You who decides who is permitted to do so. You will
I'll stop
return
it.
to the road. The same way you left it. The empty
I'm not.
husk of that car is still there.
I'm just gonna go with the knowledge that the Burn Village is a little ways north. Like, do I actually see it from here?
Not really, no. Like I said, this map was deliberately made less dense with the trees for convenience sake. The forest is way denser than it is on this map. Because otherwise it would be way too busy and you wouldn't be able to read shit on this map.
Yeah.
But there are thousands of trees between you and it. No way.
Were
Either
we
way, I don't hesitate and I cross the road to the other side.
were we gonna grab the metal from that car?
He already nabbed it.
I have it.
Oh, I thought we left it there. Okay, never mind.
No.
Shoved
Yeah,
a
if you
huge,
want-
rusty, sharp piece of metal into his bag because
That's-
that's sanitary and safe.
Yay,
Yep.
sanitary.
What could go wrong?
I'm sure you've all gotten your tetanus shots. Don't worry.
So
I mean, unless you guys want to do like a round of foraging while we come back, but I have no more. I have one inventory spot.
Fuck that noise. I just
Nope.
want to get back.
Ram can't do anything. He's watching the Kecleon.
Hmm. Yeah, so we're just going back.
You return to Green Lodge. The journey has gone on for over a day now.
Mm-hmm. So at least I can go to Weave and cook something.
Yes, priorities.
Hey, we are 50% hungry.
That's true.
I need to find a proper actual Forge sprite to add to this map. Actually, I can involve. I could mask my laziness as involvement. Zerzan, you can find me a sprite for your forge that you like so much.
right now,
Be right back.
No. Let me just crack open my map editor real quick. Give me 20 minutes.
all right.
Your forge
sure.
exists. Your forge exists, but I'll edit it by next time. I just haven't been able to find the right one yet. It's actually surprisingly difficult. But it's time for that famous trap. Welcome home. You see Dusk visibly relax. It's like, oh man.
That feels good.
Can we tell Dusk to go find Valor or Barricade?
Give me a moment. I have a whole map set up real quick. Barricade is waiting for you. They're not on the map yet, but I'll add them. But they look up as you approach. There you are. If you weren't out there for another day, we would have sent someone after you, just in case.
That's kind.
Well, I mean, this is your first mission.
Yeah, instant death wouldn't be too appealing.
That's
He
appreciated.
kind of narrows his eyes as he kind of looks over your shoulder, tilts his head a little. Who are they?
Oh yeah, these are the ones who, I guess you can say,
I'm back.
it's a long story.
What's up?
Short version, they're the culprits.
Don't say it like that.
You see him look at them and look at you, and you can see the Cacleons are standing a little straight, with little, starting to sweat a little.
But they're not the heart of the
And-
issue.
And they came back willingly with you.
Well,
I
yeah,
They don't look tied up to me.
they haven't
Why?
really done anything wrong. Look, I told you it's a long story. Short story is they were manipulated by someone else into doing it.
We kind of need to see Valor. We've got a lot of information we need to discuss.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Well, okay. Follow me.
Just
I don't want to take my eyes off of them while they're here.
trust me, them escaping is a way most alternative for them.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily enough, he leads you to the well.
Oh my god, the well is the prison.
Leave them here for now, just where I know we can keep an eye on them. You see them. You see the two Kecleons nervously lean forward and peer down the hole. Do you have a less ominous place to barricade? Just glares them. Okay, never mind.
Barricade, they know Shadow Sneak, by the way.
He
Wow.
really narrows his eyes at them now.
They'll be fine. They'll be good. Won't you guys? You won't cause any problems, will you?
Yeah. Of course we.
Right. Because they're gonna get assassinated if they do. But
That gets barricade's attention.
look, I told you. It's a long story. Where's Valor?
Well, if I'm right, he should be in his well. I'm not really sure what he does in there.
Friday is all about jacking off.
I kind of just audibly sigh as
You
I
say that out loud.
No, I should not say that out loud. Silence.
No,
He-
no, you
He
shouldn't.
points at the Pokemon Center. That's more than just the nursery. I mean, that's more than just where the nurse is. That's also like technically the most high-dollar place in town. So
Figures.
also where Valor's quote office is quote.
Mhm.
Leave these two to me. I'm sure Valor will have a lot of interest in what you have to share.
I nod and just. He's down the well, right? So
Well, get moving, you two.
I'm gonna do
Uh,
that egg in Dark Souls where you slide down the ladder.
You slide. Give. Oh,
What?
that isn't exactly easy, Darzan. Give me a dexterity athletics check.
What are you going down the well?
I mean, he's down there, right?
You're
No.
gesturing for the Kecleons to go down there because presumably something they keep is down here.
Yeah, they're not down there yet.
But he is
Going with
taking
him
them
or are we
down
going
there.
to Valor?
It's in the Pokemon Center.
Yeah. So why does fucking Cersei want to jump down the well?
Well, Zerzan, in the event that you do slide down the ladder, you manage to not, like, fuck it up, fall, and break your neck. which is good. Not that I would have broken your neck if you failed no successes. So you have chosen death. No.
Not sliding down any ladders in my game. Fuck you.
I will mention that when you're down there, that for those of you that will poke your head in, and just so you know for the future, that at the bottom of this is a rather open cavern, and one entire side of it is basically an underground like pond of where and light streams in through the ceiling where the well is. The ladder hole is a little displaced from the well itself that leads to solid ground a few meters away. And down here, it's cold. Like really cold. You've been underground a few times and all across this place, but this feels unnaturally cold. And it's pretty obvious why. There are two paths that lead off that you're not really sure where they go. But in a little recess in the wall... Ooh, that was a mistake. Give me that back. That's not yours. I accidentally hit
So-
deal.
The Kecleons haven't even gotten in there yet, right?
I'm just describing what's at the bottom of the well directly at the moment.
Do
Heck,
back.
you're not-
What?
You guys haven't been in the well yet.
But Zerzen just has.
That's what I'm describing. So far, the Kecleons, Barricade, and Zerzan are down there. Marcus is down there.
Oh, I thought you said the Kecleons hadn't gone down yet. Oh, jeez.
They followed Marcus down. He was enthusiastic. Curled up in
I
a
really wanna
kind
go to
of
prison.
curled up in a little recess with a couple of things lying around. It's rather obvious why it's so cold down here. As you see a sleeping hedgehog. A very cold, gigantic sleeping death hedgehog. And even though they're asleep, they're still curled up, and you would imagine it'd actually be kind of difficult to attack them without impaling yourself.
Why would I?
But yes, apparently. Barricade looks at you, Marcus, just a moment. Have you been down here before?
Nope.
All right, then I'll sum it up real fast. He points down the right path. That's to where we keep undesirables. He kind of glares at the Kecleons again, and they flinch a little.
So a prison.
A prison. And to the left is where their storage is, particularly our perishables. He kind of nods over at Frost, who is still asleep and has not woken up with people talking around him.
Very well.
He keeps it cold down here just by existing.
Fair enough. I'll come back. And I guess go back up the ladder.
Canary just like yelled down the well, treat them good.
Barricade calls up. They'll live.
That's worrying.
You hear one of the
I mean-
Kecleons. Yes, it is. Wait, how did Dew get here? Whatever.
It's a
Fair.
question mark anyway.
You
Swiping.
dealt due to me.
Do it. Do the do. Do the do.
Eh. The Kecleons are in prison. Somehow.
Mission complete.
Cool.
Now mission debrief.
I feel like this is cruel and unusual in some way, but we don't know what's going on down there.
Now they just need to make sure not to drop the soap while Judge is there.
Fucking long arm of the law.
Yeah,
I need to
very
stop.
long
I think
arm.
you guys are corrupting my narrative.
Hey, I could have said worse. I just
I
stick with
would-
R.
You
I
go
would
to the
never
Pokemon
do
Center?
such a thing.
Presumably.
Yeah, we go to the. I don't think we have anywhere else to go, do we?
I have other places to go, but not before the briefing.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Immediately you find Gentleheart, who's always kind of like in the main room on standby.
Hello, gentle heart.
I just
The
had a
broken,
realization
half-hearted
what it is.
jingle of the door once again sounding.
The fucking.
Hey, gentle heart, is Valley here?
Oh, you're back, and in one piece.
Mhm.
How did it go?
Pretty smoothly. You know, she kind of rubs her neck. It could have gone worse.
She narrows her eyes at you.
Nobody died either.
I
At
just
least
remain
for our
precious.
doing.
You see a moment. Dashk and Dusk glance at each other, and then at Marcus, and then at Gentleheart, and then glance at each other again, but keep their mouths shut. You see Dusk start to
So-
open his mouth, and then Dash immediately lips to him later.
I'm going to say, can we speak to Valor immediately?
Sure. I mean, of course you can. He's up those stairs to the left, rather than the right.
And I go up the stairs as I make due haste.
Yep, I follow.
Up we go. Oh, fuck.
Then up you go indeed. And eventually, you kind of find the room that she was talking about. It looks like the one on the other side mirrored, whereas that one is like a long-term patient care area. This one looks like, well, someone lives here. There's all kinds of little knickknacks lying around, including some human junk. And
Oh, what notices your junk?
indeed, there is a poster of a flexing Dragonite on the wall.
Oh, good lord.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is Bubble doing at the bottom of my screen?
I think it got dealt to you like Dew got dealt to me.
What?
Did I deal you
How?
all one on accident? Damn it. Yeah.
I don't have anything in my. Why does this table have hands, anyways?
I don't know. What?
I accidentally clicked a deal button from a back.
No, but like
I-
I think you can delete hands, and then deal doesn't work.
What does Bubble do?
So
Is he just a draw 4?
vanishes.
speak up and say, we're here, we're back.
Bubble is a reverse card.
Ah, yeah. I knew it.
You see Valor standing there in front of a desk. There is no chair. This is a standing destination.
Mm-hmm. More productivity.
As he's actually looking at what looks to be some sort of stone or crystals laying on his desk. And when you come in, he kind of looks over, a little annoyed. Didn't anyone teach you to not? Oh! Welcome back. You
Pardon
look
me.
well.
Hello.
Pardon our intrusion, but we dealt with the situation.
Oh? Alright.
Turns out
kind of walks up and crosses his arms and gets a little bit more formal about it as he gets a more serious look on his face. So, what did you find out?
It's complicated, but to give you the rundown. So, turns out we found 2 people who we've captured as prisoners to Kegleon who have been working for someone. Apparently, been working for someone to clear that area out for some reason.
He kind of raises his eyebrow. 2 Kecleons?
Yes,
Didn't you go
From
after
the-
the giant monster?
they were. They were.
It was
wearing
2 guys in a trench coat.
He kind of looks over at you, Ari. For real?
Yes.
Okay. Maybe we should invest in higher education.
Wait, does this guy even know what a fucking trench coat is?
He did seem to know what you were talking about.
Oh, and he. That's actually.
For a reminder, since a lot of details sometimes get lost, it has been mentioned that, like, tons of people have deliberately tried to catch Valor so far.
And-
I mean,
I'll get you one of these days!
I'm gonna speak up
Alright.
and say, apparently it's like constructed some sort of disguise, like from actual wood and stuff, to be a Tangrowth, and well, after we broke it, we ended up getting a fight with them, we captured them, and we brought them here.
Also, we may, well, actually, someone may have burnt down a stretch of the forest, but it's fine.
You see him sigh for a moment. How much of it?
Not that it'll be fine.
Give me an estimate.
Like, gee, I don't know how big the forest was. Maybe like.
I'd say less than a
a
quarter.
20th.
You're giving me very different numbers there.
no, it wasn't a quarter. At most was like
quarter? Yeah.
1/8.
Yeah.
All right, look. I know you remember the lake there.
Mhm.
How big is it compared to the lake?
About
Off
as
the-
big as the lake.
Oh,
Yeah, about-
then that's nothing. That's fine.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, less than a. That's like saying. That's like saying a fucking a jar with like 1,000,000 marbles, and you're saying there's at least 10.
It
Yeah,
was
that's not too bad. When people say burn down the forest, I have moments where I'm like, okay, well the entire West Forest is gone. No,
Is it something that happens normally? Oh,
there was one time in the summer a couple of years back, but that's all in the past. You didn't even
Anyway.
exist then, so what else? These Kecleons were the ones behind it, huh?
Yeah, Ram.
And you brought them back. I'm guessing you handed them over to Barricade.
Yes. Ram, your turn to speak up.
Does anyone else want to do talking? I realize it's kind of just been Ari and Marcus a lot.
I mean, if Ram doesn't speak up, I will.
Yeah, take the stage,
Mm-hmm.
singer
They,
boy.
they weren't actually like doing it of their own volition, though. They were forced to come here. A Luxray forced them to come here and ordered them to clear out that space.
He frowns a little bit. A Luxray? From
Hmm.
where?
No.
From the swamps on the other side of the region.
Anything else?
Oh yeah, this Luxray. They said that he had many scars. He's very strong. He also can mega.
You see Valor's eyes bug out a moment. What?
Yeah, they were really scared about it.
They should be. You say this Luxray was coercing them into doing their little stunt?
I know.
Like threatening them.
Yeah.
kind of threatened to hunt them down and kill them painfully if they didn't comply.
I'm also
Yeah.
want to speak up and say, do you know this guy about the Luxray?
Well, I've never met a Luxray that can mega. That's news to me. I mean, sure, I fought my fair share, but scarred Luxray to the west doesn't exactly narrow things down.
Yeah.
They are roamers anyway. Like, Luxio tend to be in groups, but Luxrays can be pretty solitary. Sometimes they're not, sometimes they are. But, well, if you had a whole pack of Luxios around, I don't think it would be very subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good.
Plus, the Kekleon said that they came in here with him with Alapras. I doubt Alapras can take a pack of Luxios.
Did they even say they? Wait, actually, yeah. Okay. For some reason, I was like, wait, what? Did he just like order them to go and chill in the swamp? But no, my fucking brain just don't work.
No, he hunted them in the swamp. And then was like, come with me if you want to live, or else I murder you.
Valor taps his chin, but why would a Luxray want to clear out part of the forest around our tribe?
Territory? A personal
Territory?
grudge?
Mm,
Dunno.
yeah.
Greed?
Why not do it themselves?
Maybe because they're afraid of you.
Or maybe
Don't want
because,
to be known?
Well, fair enough. But still, something
or
about
maybe-
this doesn't seem right.
or maybe because it didn't want to be known that it was him.
And now it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing those Kekleon are in a difficult situation then. You said that he was threatening to kill them if they ever spilled the well, they let the lid out of the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
This is going.
Great. Does that make them prisoners or refugees?
Both.
I'll figure out what to deal with them later, but for now, see what we can find out from them. Interrogate them a little.
Oh, but by the way, Silas, I still have the pot on my head like this whole time.
Why?
Because it's easier to carry than showing it. Because I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit in my bag.
He's not going to mention the pot.
Probably because he's too high on the pot, They have marijuana around here. Can I just like fucking hit a
Try
blunt?
your day.
I've actually answered that question already.
Oh, true, you did.
Uh,
Interesting. Light it up, titanium.
Drugs are bad.
Yeah, besides, it was easy as pie.
what about the
Really took my breath away.
Yeah, I just look at the other guys like, what the fuck? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, maybe embellishing it a little.
Marcus?
I just give them the very preoccupied look.
Valor looks over and so what about the disappearances?
Nothing I kind of looked at everyone else for that.
Some ran away because of the Kecleons. Others they didn't know.
It sounds like some of the disappearances were actually taken to a drop off to be fed to the ram trails off.
Can't make assumptions like that.
And I'm guessing they didn't share where this drop off was, did they?
Not to us.
They
Fun.
said it was better if we didn't know.
Well, of course they did. He kind of rubs his chin a little. Well, I mean, if they're pulling that vine trench coat trick, whatever, then they're definitely a little bit more clever than most out here. And I guess if they're a little bit clever than most out here, they know that if they keep some secrets, that, well, so long as they keep some secrets, they're still useful to us, I guess is the best way to put it. I guess they're just being cautious.
I mean, if they like the place, they might also help us join the tribe.
And this Luxray, do you know where he is now? He doesn't sound like the kind of character I want hanging out.
No.
No.
And do your new friends know?
I don't know.
What? Friends?
Well, we're going to find out. He rolls his eyes. Yeah, I know.
We didn't pry about that too much. It didn't seem like the best thing to question about, since we weren't gonna go against the Luxray right now.
So I'm going to say, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind being dismissed.
Very well. You've overcome a considerable challenge. You deserve some time to recuperate. I have to think about this for a little while. Meet these Kecleons for myself.
You'll see me just like be the first to go through the door and just.
Before you make it to the door, Dash elbows you. When you kind of look at him, he has this like dead serious look on his face, looking right at you, making eye contact. He kind of nods his head towards Valor once or twice, like, come on.
No.
He's trying to communicate wordlessly, like, you need to tell him.
It's either you tell them or he tells them, I think is what he's implying.
Seriously, I think I might need a moment.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Are you distracted?
A little bit.
Okay, go handle your distraction. Marcus is gonna get fucking executed. Poggers. No, it's like life needs to be balanced. Because we saved the Kecleons, Marcus needs to die.
Marcus needs to die.
No!
And reroll as one of the Kecleons.
Ooh, some of these, I don't know if I want him to have some of these moves.
What?
There are things you didn't see.
Uh.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
So I sigh and say, well, I suppose I have to say it, but I just approach the desk and sigh as I put down whatever I'm holding and gently and say, something kinda distressing kinda happened.
Valor kind of reads the room a little bit and frowns.
It's
What
I look-
happened?
I looked down a bit ashamed of myself and said, I kind of went, and I just clenched my fist and say, you know what? I went primal because I don't know. I was afraid.
You, huh? He kind of like looks away for a moment and mutters to himself. He kind of looks back. Have they even told you what that is yet?
I know a little bit about it, but I'm visibly shaken as I look at him.
All right, stay calm. Just take deep breaths. I'm not going to throw you out just because you went primal.
Like, I don't remember what happened. One moment I was being ganged up upon, and next the forest was on fire and they were on the ground.
That's how I've usually heard it described for the first time. They black out, and when they wake up, it's an ugly scene.
How the hell does that happen?
Well, I don't really understand the how. I don't understand the why very well. Not many people do. But I do understand the how. Primal, well, I don't know how much you've been told, but I'll start from the beginning. It's not something every Pokemon can do or has. Secondly, it's apparently one of the list of things that wasn't always around. Only really started happening after Mystery Dungeon showed up. Well, at least that's what Kindle told me. And I'm sure you all saw, people do have their breaking points where they just snap and go a little bit wild on things. But Primal is a little different. Primal isn't just getting angry. When Pokemon go primal, they get dangerous. I'm sure you noticed.
He like, fuck no, I didn't notice.
He doesn't. No one told you you had your neck wrung.
I don't think Ram told me. I don't know how specific Ram was.
Em said nothing.
Ram figures that you knew that you got your neck wrung. You were alive,
No,
weren't
the
you?
Primal.
Oh.
I know it can be pretty intimidating, but it just means you need to be a little careful about keeping things under control. Like, no one wants to hit that breaking point, regardless. It's just that there's that extra. Well, I'll be blunt. It's more dangerous for people like you to do it. Because you can actually literally snap and then go on a rampage. But as far as I know, no one's really turned on their friends or anything.
I mean,
You're still you, you're just like losing it, I guess. It's not overly common for Pokemon to have this condition, I guess, whatever you'd call it, ability, power. There are certainly a number of Pokemon that used it on purpose. It's hard not to see why, considering it can be rather effective. Some Pokemon have even trained to do it deliberately, trigger it intentionally.
Hmm. That's not relieving.
No, I wouldn't imagine it is, but I wouldn't let you eat it up. Let it eat away at you inside. It's not great, especially for those of us who like to keep it level, I guess. But no one around here is going to treat you any differently just because you can go primal.
I kind of give him a skeptical look, but say nothing.
Ram speaks up and says, I think one of the Kecleon can do the same thing.
He raises his eyebrows. Really? That's, well, an extra layer of complications.
Yeah, it was scary.
You see him frown a bit as he considers something. Now look. I may act like a goofball sometimes, but I've been around for a while. I've done some things in my time. And in that time, one of the things you learn how to do is pay attention. So I'll go out and say it. With the four of you and what I've seen, I don't think it would surprise me very much if I found out that the three of you might be able to primal as well.
Ram looks very skeptical.
You're not going to test that, are you?
Not a big fan of that.
He looks a little horrified at you. What? No! It's not something you just test.
Thankfully.
After all, the people that do it unintentionally are ruthless.
Bold.
They're people you should be scared of regardless of their primal. Pokemon. I'm just saying that just because you can go primal doesn't make you evil, alright? Anyone can lose control. You just have an extra layer to it.
I say,
You don't want to be losing or cooling in battle anyway.
I don't know. I think it was okay. I mean, I feel like my neck's still intact because of it.
Just if it starts to happen a lot, you need to tell someone. Alright?
Way to stop it?
Well, it depends on what you mean by stop it. Bring it under control? Absolutely. Stop it in the middle of it? Yes, but it's a little harder.
I speak up and say, well, after the blackout, I suppose I can connect two and two and say it also ends when the threat's over, right?
Yeah, it's when things are over with, whether basically something, the thing about primal is something triggers it. And if the something that triggered it goes away, it usually burns off pretty quick. moments of pain, rage, mortal danger. These are the kind of things that trigger primal.
I was feeling at least 2 of those things.
Ram is just looking at the ground, kind of nodding, listening.
Just keep an eye on each other, all right? The ultimate cure to primal is, well, not to sound like a big old softy, but basically emotional health.
Oh, yeah, that's great. Ram just mumbles.
Right.
I need me some serotonin. Or else I'm gonna fucking kill everybody.
Ram glances over at the chronically depressed bird. Yeah, mental health. Great.
Hey, you don't know that.
You see him rub his temple a little bit. It's still kind of a trip to realize that you guys are,
Yeah. I think it's even more of a trip for us, really.
You see him glance over at Dash and Dusk, and then glance back at you. Well, I don't know, find something to hug every night. plenty of
Titania just laughs.
When I get sad, I just go steal a cake from the nearby human.
I just walk by the door and just casually try to slip out.
Look, it's a battle I can't really help you with. Just hang in there, all right? You're all
All right.
dismissed.
I'm the
Thanks.
first to leave because of like,
Mm.
I'm just gonna run down the stairs and go outside immediately.
I turn to Dusk.
I'm going home. To my bed.
Is Dusk saying that?
Yeah.
Are you fine? Are your burns fine?
Yeah, I'm alright. It's just... That was, I've had enough excitement for a little while.
Mm-hmm. If you want, I can give you an autumn berry. It was my fault, after all.
It's fine. Really, it is. I think I just need to go relax for a little.
Mm-hmm. Can we play together, like tomorrow, or something? I need to relax a bit too.
At least, as long as there's no fire involved.
she just frowns and says, "Yeah, of course."
Sorry, sorry about that. That was kind of underhanded.
No, I mean, it was my fault. It was my fault.
Desk will head home.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna head out. I need to
And-
go. I need to go to see Weaver.
And Marcus,
Yeah.
Dash will confront you one final time before heading off on his own thing. Well, sorry, but you needed to tell him. All right.
I won't say anything back.
He just shrugs. Well, see you later.
Wow.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, he isn't. Marcus is just stubborn. That's good though. Better stubborn than a pushover, they say.
My mom was murdered in front of me. I no longer beat around the bush.
Ram is going to look over at Erie and say, "Do you want Gentleheart to check on your throat? I mean, I'm sure it's still sore."
Fact check is still sore. It's been an entire day.
It definitely still feel it, but it's not too bad.
I'll live.
All right.
She says, coughing up her left lung.
We're home now, so I'm not going to force you to take care of yourself. And Ram's just going to walk away.
Now what the fuck do I do?
Ram's going to try to follow
the
Marcus.
skull behind the tree pulls out the knife to see if he can cut the tension.
Oh, God.
We aren't that nice to each other sometimes.
You know what? I think I'll go
I mean,
chill
great,
the way
it's because you're on extreme stress. You're not really handling it that well, honestly.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Huh?
Did you miss something?
I had to get up for a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, Ari coughed up her lung.
Ram tried to get Ari to go get her throat checked on, and she said no, and so Ram just kind of shrugged and walked away.
'Tis but a flesh wound. Oh, he's muted again.
I gotta get up again. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, while he's like that, I guess before we proceed, I will call a 5-minute break.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds fair.
Or to stretch their legs and whatnot.
I'm gonna go grab a snack.
Return shortly.
Back.
About seeing if she wants the better pot.
Ah, You find Weaver,
Mm-hmm.
the pot.
With the pot on my head.
Where did you get that?
Mm. While we were investigating, I came across it. I also have a ladle.
We still need to beat someone over the head with the ladle.
And I remembered that the pot you were using was a bit beaten up. So I thought that maybe you wanted this one.
Sure. That'll help.
Mm-hmm.
I have another one.
Mm-hmm. Also, I wanted to ask, do you have anything that's like travel sized that I can use to cook?
No, not really.
Hmm.
So you'd have to find something like that.
Dang. Because like I can make a fire like real easy, and I chuckle. And then, but the problem is like having a vessel in which to cook in. And the pot is like way too big.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
Don't worry about it. If you come across something like it, keep me in mind.
No. But now that I think about it, maybe they will have something.
Hmm?
Oh, right.
I need to lower the music.
So- It's actually getting close to when a couple of Pokemon come through here. They like to barter and trade things that they find.
Hmm.
You know, traders from the other tribes, or sometimes just on their own.
How easy would it be to rob them?
No, that's not how it works. Because the easiness of doing that is easy, but then they don't come back anymore.
Yeah, but I mean, it'd be funny.
It's they're really supposed to show up sometime really soon, so maybe you'll find something then.
Oh, no, what do you guys trade with?
Usually food. Sometimes we trade something for something
Hmm.
else.
Well, then can I trade you the pot for some food? And the ladle, of course.
It is a barter system. I
Mhm.
suppose, but you'd have to ask them. They can be a
Hmm.
little. You kind of have to be to do what they do.
Okay, no, so it's only for other people, not even between tribe mates.
Well, between tribe mates, you trade things, and sometimes they'll just take food. Sometimes there's something specific folks are looking for. But the advantage of a tribe is, that we can all kind of look out for each other.
Well,
There, it's not really the same.
okay. Well, then I'll try to find some more food in the near future to trade when they come.
Speaking of which, is everyone back?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here.
Yep.
All right.
And like,
Well, did not come out of that empty-handed. There was a reward
Ah, nice.
Payment, 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 payment. I'm taking all of it.
No,
And I kind of bungled it up accidentally.
What is that? A stun seed? Ooh.
oh yeah, fight canalize. Yes.
We
Canalize.
can't. I haven't rewrote it all, but basically replace. This would be dexterity.
Channel. For some reason.
Money.
That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Alright, we can agree I'm holding the money, right?
Do we have throwing? No. So it should be tools probably.
Each of you are awarded 20 units each,
More food.
Scrumptious.
I'll
and
check
stun
the pro-
key to decide who gets it.
I don't want it.
20 bucks. You don't want it?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
I don't have unless it really is channel, in which case I might get it.
Oh, the stun seed? I thought you were talking about your money.
Oh no, I already took my money.
Who hasn't taken their?
They're
Okay,
done.
if it's a dex roll, I think I'll take the seed if nobody minds.
Grab your pile of food.
Okay, we're all in agreement. I'm taking the stun seed. Cool.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's saying anything, so take it.
Well, no one said anything when I took the money, so
No,
I was
because
thinking about doing that.
There's those actually stack together.
I personally just don't stack them so it's easier to see all of them.
Yeah, I mean, you can over it, and it tells you, but yeah.
Yeah, but like, I'm lazy as fuck.
We built
No, I understand.
up a little bit of hunger getting back here on the travels, but fortunately, the tribe will feed you, so it will not cost you any of your current resource.
I-
Return your food to 0.
I brought back the pot and gifted it to Weave.
Mmm.
If anything, the seed would use the same system that I'm using for everything, which would make it
Dex tools.
X tools or
Dex. What?
either possibly Dex Brawl or Dex Tools.
Mm.
Okay, I'm really good with Dex Brawl, so I think I'll keep it.
You know, kernelize and fight don't exist. Problems
yeah,
with
they're,
problems with the conversions. I did
No,
not. I did not. get any-
Canalize his channel in the wrong language.
I'm I moved back to my forge to give a moat myself.
Well, I will go about this one at a time, and in 2 stages. First of all, Marcus,
Yes.
returning to your forge to contemplate what you've learned. Is this correct?
Yes.
Oh, 1 second. Can I interrupt you 1 second, Virgin?
Yeah.
Before you disappear, I shove the box of nails into your face because I don't need it.
I'm gonna put one in storage too.
I'm like, you wanted me to hold this, have it.
I take them and I put them in storage.
That nails to go with your hammer.
hmm Because I'm like, all right, I had a box of nails for Marcus. I forgot to give it to him. I would have.
You doing okay over there, Zervan?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay. Ram, what are you up to?
I wanted to check on Zerzan or Marcus because he like walked out, and if I see that Marcus is fine, I'm gonna go see Thunder.
Dad.
Lightning Mouse.
Mm-hmm. Best dad.
Well, Ari,
I'm just kind of vibing. I don't have anything I really want to do,
So I have like
so I'm just gonna sit by the lake.
Okay.
Ooh, does this constitute
Think-
recovering
I
will?
think-
No, I bet not.
Actually, yes. Just
Oh,
a good amount of it.
shit, okay.
Yeah, it's either it's chilling.
Just vibing.
That's one of the main avenues to getting your will back. Just vibing, enjoying the great outdoors that you currently experience, because this place is actually pretty freaking stellar in the beauty department. Watch the beauty fly flutter about.
Mm.
Do not approach because they're actually vampires.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yes, they are.
Seriously, vampires. Don't approach the beauty fly.
Okay.
They use their proportions to suck your life.
Today I learned.
Findings the decks. Yeah, they stab you with that little butterfly mouth of yours and suck out your fluids.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh,
Things to be afraid of. Check.
the butterfly. Titania.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
What do you-
What I'm gonna do? I mean, not today because he said he wanted to rest by himself. But starting tomorrow, I want to spend some time with Dusk and his family. Just chilling,
All right.
playing with Dusk, talking with the family, chit-chatting mostly. I want to learn more about the village and stuff.
Well,
And just
Uh,
generally just chill.
that's something I might have to do a little bit in post to
Mm-hmm.
some snippets of information, just for the sake of keeping things moving
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, absolutely.
due to the vagueness of that. Ram. Thunder is home. Blue lets you in. You're basically free to come and go from this place at this point. You found.
Ooh. I just wanted to tell Thunder, tell him about my mission, and then tell him about like the Lux Ray, and just to keep his eyes out.
Picks you up and hugs you possessively at the mention of the Lux Ray.
I'm okay with this.
Thou shalt not. Do not fight Lux Ray.
I will try my best not to, but I
All it
appreciate
needs is crunch.
Crunch.
Crunch gone.
Goodbye.
I have lightning rod. You can do nut crunch.
Yep.
Crunch.
Yep. Super dead. Super dead. But I want to ask Thunder if I can stay there again tonight because I don't know where else to stay.
He asks, why not with the rest of your hatch?
I don't like to stay in the nursery.
You will actually, no joke, actually inquired that. Why?
I don't feel super comfortable there because I just don't like that someone can read my emotions all the time.
Slowly pans over to wife.
She's
Smiling.
not really reading my mind. She's just vibing. I don't know. It just makes me feel uncomfortable that there's someone I don't trust feeling my emotions constantly. I mean, I trust generosity.
Generosity beams. My heart is full of rainbows.
And I love those rainbows.
Tanya.
Mhm.
Sorry, not Tanya. Ari.
It was like, what?
Yeah.
Some time has passed, and you're just
I
vibe. And after a while, you see Dash walk up to you.
Oh boy, not this again.
What is that supposed to mean?
I did not say. I said that out of character. I really would not say that.
You think it mighty loudly, though. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Apparently, good ain't good enough. I'm gonna train tomorrow. Once I've actually, had a moment. Wanna come with me?
Sure. I need to get better at not getting my neck snapped anyways.
Yeah, that's kind of a thing to avoid, isn't it?
Yeah, a bit.
Besides, if you ever did run into that luxury like this right now, you're just cat food.
Yeah. So, no.
Uh,
gonna be-
yeah. Maybe.
I mean, so would I, which is why I'm training.
Maybe. I don't know.
I want to give him a black eye first, at least,
I'd have a chance.
Hey. Why are you guys so interested in humans?
Hmm. Do you really want to know?
I mean, I asked. He kind of points up to his ears. These ain't just for show,
I wonder if you even believe the truth.
Try me. If it's taking you this long to consider, are you sure this is something you're supposed to be telling me?
It's probably not, but I mean, I trust you, I guess. How high would you think I am if I told you I was a human?
I would wonder if you've gotten into Willow's stash a little.
Right?
That's a weird thing to claim.
It's impossible by all means. Exactly.
Yeah, it would probably make you act pretty weird. Oh, wait. He says that sarcastically. No, but for real, why are you interested in humans?
See? I told you.
Oh, wait, you were serious?
Well, yeah. That'd be a stupid joke to tell, wouldn't it?
He narrows his eyes a little bit.
Well, I knew you wouldn't believe it, really. Awkward silence.
I'm trying to think of a proper question that I'm working on.
Ah.
Okay, fine. Humans, huh?
Yeah? Oh, he would know things about him.
Humans keep their food in a box that keeps things really cold. What is it called?
What is refrigerator? Wait, do I know?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I don't know if that's common knowledge. That's a refrigerator.
Okay. I'm trying to think of questions only a human would know.
you know a bit about humans yourself?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Kind of shrug. Maybe I was hatched by humans, ended up here.
Well, I knew that already.
Then why'd you ask?
Maybe I wanted to hear it from your mouth? I don't know.
You know, you're not very transparent. In fact, none of you are. You know, you're not even all that nice to each other, you know?
Ram sneezes somewhere, and freaking Thunder's
Hold on,
den.
Hold on. Yeah. Fucking. Ooh. Hmm. Eh, Well, I don't know. I try, but it's not the easiest. I mean, what would you do? Put in a completely different world, seeing
I
it
am-
from a completely different perspective.
I would shut down for a couple of months and then learn to live with it.
Just did what?
Yeah.
You see that
Probably
he
just
actually
for the
has.
nonsense.
You realize he actually has a completely like dead serious expression when he says that.
Oh. Oh. I- I'm. Uh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. It sucks. But it's not an excuse to be a dick, you know?
Yeah.
He kind of frowns and he looks off at the water. You know, I've actually kind of suspected it this whole time.
What?
Yep.
Gotta wonder what the hell would lead you to suspect that.
You want to know?
Shoot.
One, he holds up his paw. It's the way you guys talk. And two, he kind of grins at you. You've recognized every single human phrase that I've ever used, including the ones I just did.
Sly bastard.
I did not think that Dash was that smart.
Jeez,
Hey,
you're
he was
conniving,
smart
I know
enough
that.
to survive. He was smart enough to survive.
He kind of just shrugs. I don't know. Maybe it was just freaking energy you gave off. I don't know.
The vibe.
You're always weird, but like, and yeah, fine. A couple of people do think you're weird around here. But, you know, I grew up with humans. So they just thought you were weird, but I was seeing something different. I was seeing stuff. You know, kind of just ignored it for a while, but whatever. It's none of my business anyway. After all, I'm not even sure I fully believe it myself, but at this point, you've admitted it. I was thinking that maybe the whole thing was a ruse and maybe you were all, maybe, you know, tames. That there's just some, like, elaborate conspiracy going on around here. But I don't know.
Hmm. That sounds even more ridiculous.
Well, I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Right.
That is something that I've been deliberately doing with him. He's been deliberately using human phrases that the others don't. Because he grew up around humans to learn those kinds of phrases.
Jeez.
He noticed that he didn't have to explain it to you, like literally everyone else he's ever met. Which was the thing that was like, huh. He's either ignoring me or he actually knows what I meant. And when you're in an active conversation that involves those phrases, you're not ignoring him. So you must be knowing what he meant.
I'm gonna get up for a minute.
Yeah.
But
That is smart though.
we will wait for Zerzan to come back. And we will begin the next step. Sorry if that took a little bit. But things calm down a little while, and you have the opportunity to take a load off, or at least for a day. But some of you have other plans.
Trouble.
Ari,
Training time.
you decide to train with Dash. Both of you to improve yourselves from dissatisfied, because you're dissatisfied with your performance thus far. Which may or may not be actually, relevant. As in, you might not actually be doing that bad, but you still took some licks.
Hey,
Good isn't good enough.
The tables have turned.
Yeah.
I'm the one chilling.
And this takes you take the most amount of time out of your companions to do something.
Fun. It was 8 days, right?
Yep. A little over a week passes as you and Dash train together, and you improve. You do occasionally get company over in the training area, but you mainly focus on yourselves and getting better.
Back.
Welcome back. We are starting downtime, and I just started with Ari, who has been training with Dash, as they said they would together, and they took the most amount of time out of the things you guys did.
Hey, let's see.
8 days passed as they trained together to improve themselves, get better at Pokemon battling. And Ari, at this point, no one can really claim that you're clumsy anymore. It's clear you can't fly just yet, so you've stopped trying and instead focused on what you can do. And you've become rather good at gliding. In fact,
Become
compare-
acrobatic.
compared to the clumsy little bird thing you hatched as, you are now an altogether different beast. You are very light on your feet, very coordinated. This eventually manifests in you learning acrobatic.
Nice.
Yes,
Ooh.
damage.
And you're not the only one that has acquired damage. As updating for... I haven't quite updated the thing yet, but I will get to it, and it'll be very relevant in a moment. But Dash has learned double kick.
Yes. Coverage.
which is very strong in this system.
I mean, 2 action. Is it successive or just 2 action?
It is double action, but it's also 2 power and not 1.
That's good.
So it's strong.
Hey, if you get technician, it goes to 3.
Ooh. Oh god, that's horrifying actually.
Technician Cinderace, Jesus fuck. You know, that's a good idea for a American. No.
How do we train him to become Libero?
How do I come up with a ability better than freaking Protean for its mecha? But over the course of time of training, and you've certainly got a little bit of attention doing this, you have acquired your 8th and final empty slot, Acrobatics. Dash has improved themselves and become a more competent fighter, having a move besides Blaze Kick and Tackle.
Oh, thank god.
Next is Ram. It hasn't happened yet, unfortunately, but you have learned Charge with your couple of days of training.
Excellent.
With a little help from Thunder, who knows it himself. Turns out, with his assistance, you were able to fast-track the limited amount of... You were training mostly on your own until now, but with Thunder's help, as you're growing more and more involved with Thunder and his family, you managed to master Charge, which is all about not only generating electricity, but storing it.
Ram is very excited about this.
And you spend... That takes you 4 days to accomplish. And you spend the rest of it kind of chilling and checking things out as well. Do you want to just chill a little bit?
Well...
Or are you actually going to try for extreme speed? Because...
Ram is going to take off his Everstone.
Oh, yes. So he does.
And
Give it to
Ram is going to spend his days helping Gentleheart at the Pokemon Center. And then spend his nights with Thunder and the family.
Very well. A conscious choice.
to be happy.
Balanced upon a knife's edge. And speaking of knives, Zerzan,
That's me.
you spend your time honing your craft.
Indeed.
And you spend 5 days at your forge. You take that hunk of metal you found, and with a little help of one moth, manage to burn it down to nothing but steel, and basically sear away all the rust until you have, honestly, compared to its original size, a rather small amount of metal. But the rust didn't completely get through, even in all this time. So there was still workable steel underneath all of this, but it's basically a fifth of the size it once was. But that's enough. And you mess it up once or twice.
And like I said, with that tongs, I just basically just use 2 sticks, like oversized sticks, to use as chopsticks to pick it up as if we're nigiri.
You have a moment of reflection where you're considered that you would never be this reckless as a human.
Yes. And I give poor Warren the heart attack.
Warmth watches this all curiously. and is more than willing to help you since, for the most part, you've been rather reclusive. And as far as warmth is concerned, you actually asking for assistance is something that she should encourage. So she decides to assist you, regardless, taking an interest in your little hobby. At first, just confused, but as you make progress, it becomes very clear that what you're doing isn't random. You're doing something on purpose. You're making something with intent and with knowledge. And that gets their attention as they watch you more intently and take you more seriously as you progress. Rather than offhandedly just heating the metal for your own amusement, towards the end of it, they're actually curious to see where you're going with it.
Well,
And
since
at the
we're-
end of it,
Excuse me. Yeah, continue.
you have succeeded at last. As in the morning light, the sun reflects off of steel. Genuine steel. That you have sharpened tirelessly with river stones for an indent for a whole day. Behold.
Da, 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 da.
It is nigh.
Do 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 do. You have acquired the Master Sword. Didn't have 17 hearts yet, but whatever.
Here is your sword. Well, maybe just a really long dagger or a short sword, but you possess it nonetheless. And Zerzan,
Yes.
you did it. Out here as a Pokemon with subpar tools in a subpar environment, you managed to pull it off. You made something. You forged a weapon. A real blade. You didn't have it handed to you. You didn't have it halfway done. You took a hunk of metal and turned it into a tool. And this feeling of accomplishment that wells up inside you, that proves as this thing is hoisted towards the sky that it can be done, it can be achieved, you regain a humanity.
Oh yes. Yes.
Human.
I shall.
I thought he was about to say, you've gained a fourth logic.
Nope. It's harder than that.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
going- I'm going to raise my blade into the air, smiling triumphantly as I say, I shall dub thee Quester.
I'm sorry not to be that guy, but isn't it Quiesatar?
Quester. I can't do Latin, sorry.
Croissant? Croissant?
So, and I shall let
you go.
He worked very hard for this man. Stop making fun of him.
and I shall
Now my sword, the baguette.
if people are done talking over me, I shall hold it over the morning rays and watch the steel reflect the light as I grin widely with accomplishment.
Tick. Harry,
Uh-oh.
you guys do occasionally meet up, after all, kind of in the same team. It's not like you ignore each other's existence until you're forced to interact with each other.
Damn, you're calling me out too much here.
And at one point, Arcus walks in with an enormously smug look on his face and a sword on his hip. A real one. You've heard him banging on that metal all day, but some of you may not have actually thought he might actually, anything to show for it. Turns out he does.
Airy Pog. Airy Pog.
And I shall draw it out and display it for all you to see.
The I guess you're not all talk after all moment.
Mm-hmm. And you get
Damn.
and you get a look of disgust from me.
I,
I'm not gonna say I'm very silent and I cannot mask my disgust, but add that tool of destruction.
I guess some people can't appreciate fine craftsmanship.
I'll say, how the hell did you? What? Huh?
I told you, I'm a smith.
Oh, gee, I didn't think you'd actually Well, actually, I knew you'd succeed, but I didn't think this early. Jeez.
I took some rocks and some sticks and a hunk of scrap, and I made a sword.
So,
Nice cock.
so my iron sword. So... okay, okay.
I mean, the 3,000-degree super flame moth might have helped, but
Yeah.
Moth.
you certainly got more heat out of them than you did your forge. But that's literally because they're a sun moth. Hello, I replaced the sun in the Ice Age. Good to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
With the deadly laser.
Pseudo legendary. Nice to meet you.
I am a deadly laser.
Why? The sun is a deadly laser.
But yes, Marcus has a blade of his own now.
Mhm. Well, just don't try to
Banging.
get the last hit on anyone, or I'll clash you.
Now he needs to make armor.
Say that again. I caught that, but this last one.
Noah said, and now you just need to make armor, which
No, what Lokiel said.
I said that as long as you don't try to last hit people with it, like kill them, you're gonna be fine.
I
You don't-
mean,
it's you don't just kill someone if you last hit with a lethal damage.
No, I know, but by last hit I mean like the last hit before killing them. Like outright killing them.
Titania doesn't like murder.
Nope.
Oh, look at you.
Oh,
The witch is growing a conscience.
No, she always had a conscience.
The Kecleons have kind of been kept to themselves, and they've been thoroughly questioned at this point. And good news, they haven't been murdered.
Sweet.
Valor eventually decided that killing them, considering the situation, while they deserved a punishment, was perhaps a little harsh.
But
So, he didn't have them turned into next week's rations.
it's a rational decision.
Is their punishment to have to join team the B team?
You're funny.
Damn it.
No, it is not. They've actually had them doing some physical labor around. And they don't even need to watch them overly closely other than to make sure they get the job done, because they can't leave.
If they leave, they're gonna be hunted down and killed. Fun.
But as you see them being basically coerced into hard labor, it's better than death.
This is true.
And they're a little bitter towards everyone, including you guys.
Oh.
Fuck, this is just capitalism.
Well, as long as they
This
are
one, yeah,
alive, they
sure.
can be as bitter as they want to.
Aww. But they're like badass.
All right. Unfortunately, it's getting close to wrapping up, but there's one final thing followed by one final thing, followed by one final thing, then the ultimate final thing, and then the final thing to end all final things. But in, in all seriousness, let me have my fun.
Right, fine, sorry.
There are two. Let's see. All of you roll me 1d6 on something.
Okay. I'm worried.
Did you say all of you or one of you?
All of you.
All of you.
Ooh.
Damn,
Me and
son.
Erie.
There we
Oh,
go.
wow. 3 of us.
No, Marcus. Poor citizen.
He got his sword.
That's true, he is a weapon of mass destruction. Or, you know, getting higher could be a bad thing. Like Dolphin World, that big float on the spot.
That's how many Lux Ray we have to fight. Each.
Zerzan, we begin with you.
Sure.
All things considered, at one point, Valor walks by just to see what you're doing, and is a little surprised and a little impressed by what you've managed to do in such a short time. To everyone else, you're kind of just a little bit crazy, but since he's a little bit more familiar with humans and human machinations, he's able to recognize the progress you've actually been making. And he doesn't really said much, but that's kind of the thing. Hasn't said much. He's letting you do it. Apparently, he's encouraging others to let you do it as well. And before he leaves, after sharing some small talk and just checking up to see if you're all right, after processing everything and seeing you're a little bit more cheered up, considering, well, at this point you have a nearly finished sword in progress and you're just taking a break because you don't have infinite stamina. He stops for a moment. Oh, right. He reaches into his bag and he throws something at you. Underhanded, like not pitched.
And I grab it.
And you look down at what's in your hand, and not to take control of your character, but I'm pretty sure you pog. Because you're holding a wrapped candy bar. Chocolate.
Keep drinking.
He just walks away and waves. Don't mention it.
I eat that immediately.
You inhale chocolate bar, wrapper and all.
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Fowler has a candy stash?
You better fucking believe it.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, he said that he liked cake, so it's not that far-fetched.
True.
Hidden somewhere in the storage basement, behind a secret wall, is in fact a cake on ice.
A human making cakes.
I don't even know if you're joking at this point.
That's the beauty of it.
You scare me some.
Ram,
Yes.
that's... That's something. Oh, of course. This was a random event, learn something useful thing. For the time that is being passed while you're resting, because you're not like sticking your head in the sand.
What if I wanna?
We'll find it. I take your six-pack. I throw it in the ocean.
No. Dad, I want my six.
In the ocean.
I need my pack of sixes. My six pack.
Ram,
Yes.
Ramio!
let's see. You're there, right?
Yes,
Are you
yes.
doing all right? Okay, cool.
I said I don't know. My mic might not have picked me up. Sorry.
Thunder has let something slip.
Again? Good old Papa Thunder.
He mentions, yes, he mentions that after you expressing some interest in it, that he doesn't have it himself anymore. And in fact, it never really belonged to him. But the Energy Ball Wisdom Stone that he used to learn it is actually in the possession of a Meganium from the Mistblessed tribe on an island nearby. They'd known each other as acquaintances for a little while, and let him borrow it as to get even on a favor.
Oh. Oh.
That's where it is. He doesn't. It never belonged to him, but he did use it to learn it. And he figures that, considering how precious those things are, that they probably still have it, even though that was a while ago, a year or two. Actually, more like 4 or 5 years. This is a while ago.
Does Thunder have any idea how I would be able to borrow that myself?
He says he doesn't really have a clue. They were acquaintances, and they didn't know them overly well, but he did help them out of a really tight spot. They needed a specific piece of medicine. There's just one problem. You know what that problem was? Which is also something else that might be interesting to you.
What is the
The
problem?
herb used to make this medicine is deep in a very, very dangerous electric locus.
Ooh. Ooh.
And the reason that they needed Thunder's help is so they didn't get obliterated thanks to his lightning rod.
Oh.
And apparently that was quite the trip that they went on. That didn't exactly go all according to plan, but that's a tale for another time.
Very interesting. Ram is probably going to ask about what these locations are, but we can do that later.
Yes. He will give you a general idea.
Excellent.
I can at least put an X on the map for you.
Perfection.
Ari.
No.
Maybe not as extreme as the others, but I did have something in mind.
No, that's fine.
At one point during your training, in an effort to make amends a little bit, perhaps, just his attempts at maybe being a little bit better friends, he kind of let it slip where to find Willow's stash.
Where is Willow's?
It's a little bit to the west.
A little bit to the.
Just a
Who's
little bit.
Willow?
The Leafeon,
Right.
Dusk's mom.
So that's where. Oh my
Found
god.
inside a fake hollowed out stump.
Fake hollowed out stump.
So that's why she's so chill.
Chill what? She threatened us.
Yeah, that was kind of sarcasm there.
He
Maybe
just
I
holds
need
up
to
his
cut
paw.
her off.
He just holds up the paw. One, don't take too much of it. they'll notice. You don't want them to notice. 2, don't tell anyone I told you this.
Alrighty then.
Fucking
So we
push.
can go get high if we want.
Yeah. If you need some will points, real quick, just like
Or maybe-
light up a blunt.
I don't know. I felt you might need extra help chilling out. At least that's the impression I got.
This movie might be medicinal. Maybe.
Everything in moderation, right? These aren't humans here. They don't have the moral implications of a child doing it. That's a totally you thing that you need to overcome. Dash couldn't care.
And for excessive drug use.
Hey, I joke, but sometimes that really would probably help a little.
Yeah, no, that definitely could be useful at a later date.
I would vastly prefer you to smoking every once in a while over raiding whiskey every once in a while from a human
That's fair.
settlement and drinking yourselves into blackout.
No, just smoke your logic into oblivion. Don't worry about it.
Better than
I get
drinking
more
it into
instinct
oblivion.
for smoking marijuana.
Ari has acquired knowledge weed stash.
Oh god.
It's a weed stash.
That's the best
Yes.
knowledge ever.
That's all the knowledge I'll ever need, baby.
Time to start selling it. And now I know. Now I know who to ask when I need to trade with the human.
How much apples could get for these? They said the barter is coming soon. We need to make the most of it.
Low kill
Mm-hmm.
or Titania.
Yes.
Let me think. First of all, you're continuing to get a little bit more familiar with Dusk and his parents.
Mm-hmm.
You're not quite at the level where where Willow will offer you a blunt, but
What a shame.
What the shit? I mean, she'd take it and then put it into her bag because fuck smoking. But yeah.
I'd say roll me a d20 in Discord because I don't have it in the game.
Mm-hmm. Hey! Today is my day!
Good lord. You got a 6 and then a 20. You just got a nat 20. Good lord.
Nani?
Hurriedly ruffles through pages.
I am happy for a 6 and a 20. Maybe I will get that blunt in the end.
That's insane.
Yeah, you should be happy for a 4 and a 20.
Ha ha ha. That's a good one.
I
have it. Titania.
What, weed?
Mm-hmm.
It seems fortune is on your side. Like double so. And as you, in one of these days, when you're relaxing, you get hungry later in the day. So you go and do what you do.
Vacuum some sticks.
You go seek out premium sticks.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it is getting a little bit late. And before you've known it, know it, it's actually getting a little bit towards sunset, and you decide it's probably best that you're not too far from the village at sunset, okay, because of everyone's warnings. And as you start to make your way back, you have an encounter.
Oh boy.
You round a corner, somewhat, still a little ways away. If you like sprinted towards it, you could make it back to the village in like a minute. You're not too far. But you see a dust skull hovering there with its back turned to you. And when you come across and ruffle through the leaves like that, you see it turn around at you with its eyes, its one glowing, ominous eye, kind of startled, having noticed you, as it makes eye contact with you and vanishes before your eyes. However, it was holding something. Something that was distracting it before you came across. As you see on the ground, with a clink, a stick.
A stick. Stick! Investigate stick.
You're like, oh, special stick. More for the pile.
Mhm.
As you come up to examine it, but you notice something immediately. This does not appear to be any ordinary stick. The giveaway is that there is looks to be some sort of grip on it. You're not really sure what it is, but the grip itself seems to be made of a whitish material. And as you do you pick it up?
Yeah. With my mouth, because I have no hands, but yeah.
You have no hands, and you pick it up with your mouth, of course. But immediately, you get the impression. Titania. Roll me Insight Channel.
Poi 3, 4, 5 plus instinct, right? This doesn't count. I don't remember. No, it's not. It doesn't count as alert, right?
No.
It's just a quirky roll. So it's just that. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where is the dice? 2 successes. Could
Two
be better.
successes isn't bad. In fact, it's rather good when it comes to PokeRole. People are like, "Oh man, I made less than 8 successes. Shit."
No, I'm
That's
happy when I
garbage.
get. I'm happy when I get 1.
You immediately get a rather ominous feeling from this stick that makes the hairs on your back of your neck raise up. That gives you the distinct, almost certainty that there is more to this than meets the eye.
Evil stick.
You're not wrong, as it will take you some time to really understand it. But
Deck. Shadow. Sometimes when it's dexterity. Oh no, it's dexterity also channel. Nice. Well, I just stick it into my tail. As a garment.
you have
No, like-
found, although though it is mysterious to you indeed, and how it even got here, who knows? You could almost say it was less than a 5% chance you'd ever come across something like this.
A 1 in 20.
But out of character, you have acquired a Shadow Rod, weapon of your own.
Hey, once I get hands, I will use it.
You can even use it right now.
Technically, yes.
Technically,
practice.
yes.
In practice, probably not. Hey, don't
Though,
worry, I just cast it with my tail. Don't worry about it.
what a lucky find.
Mhm.
Big up.
And I say less than 5% because you had to roll the 6 first.
Yeah, 6
Then
and then...
Damn. Well, got that faster than I thought. But I mean, fair enough. Let's see. In a week and 4 days pass.
I've just been resting up, just vibing, maybe doing a few practice swings with my new sword.
That means you've rested for about 6 days. Ares rested about 3 or 4.
Does we spending time with the people giving back will? Just for chilling?
You spent the entire time chilling, other than your lucky find and some rumors that I will explain later, since you literally just spent the whole time doing that.
Mm-hmm.
And Ram has just been pursuing Cuddles ever since they've learned charge.
All the
Nice.
cuddles. All of them.
Marcus,
Yeah.
not quite enough for a will back, but good going on that humanity. The sense of achievement at accomplishing that is what primarily allowed you to recover that. Let's see. Actually, hold on. 5 days? Yeah, I take that back. You've had enough time to regain 1 will.
Yay.
I'm back to 4.
Uh,
No more
I guess it's the same for me, right? 1 will.
Actually, yeah.
Okay.
but no
Hey.
more humanity for me.
I can spend them.
Ari,
Yes, sir.
you did not gain a will point. You spent most of that time training, unfortunately. But consider that you got freaking acrobatics.
Yes. I have considered, and with Tailwind with a crit chance.
Your will is low, but your might is high.
I may be falling apart at the seams, but I'm powerful.
You need that ability to get that confidence. Am I right? But, Ram,
Not happening time soon.
you've also regained a will.
I don't think I've ever spent a will.
Good man.
Hey, I'll take that will then. I'm joking.
Give me your will, sir.
Haha. And let's see. Oh, the time has come.
Oh no.
Whether through coincidence or some other thing, today you find yourselves together again discussing things.
What kind of things?
I don't know. What do you think?
The stash.
Telling them about the weed stash.
The stash.
All right, I want to hear this one in character.
Well, who else here? Like all of the. Do we have
The humans have
two
gathered.
Soy boys? Okay, humans. All right, guys, we're not gonna believe this.
What?
So, you know, Willow's stash. She says like quietly,
The angry Leafeon?
looking over her shoulders. Yeah.
A special
she's gonna- I don't know. That's the question, isn't it? It's to the west, and that tree trunk. That's all I know.
Ooh.
I'm
What's that?
intrigued.
Marcus just smiles, says, "I need some of that shit myself."
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I mean, Willow's a little Oh yeah, she's definitely high.
Oh god.
A sneeze echoes far in the distance.
So, also you can see Marcus is seems a bit happier.
Wait, about the weed or? All right. I mean, that's good.
Not just that.
What,
You know-
the sword.
You're not a snitch, are you, Titania?
Weed and the sword. Harry's just like, and if you tell anybody, we are gonna get killed by Willow. I have no doubt that she will fucking dismember us. I'm
This-
telling you all of this out of confidence.
Fucking thick mama.
Willow shows up behind Marcus. So, I heard you like sushi.
No witnesses.
Time to try out that leaf blade on some of our necks.
Time to try out acrobatics on someone, huh?
So when is the mission to investigate said stash?
Do we want to like coordinate this sometime?
Could we like not steal from our friends?
Oh, hush. We need this.
It'll only be a bit.
But if you don't even know what it is, like you
don't-
guys need to know what it is, but you guys didn't tell her.
Well, there's only one way to find out, alright? You know, you don't have to participate.
Oh, don't get caught.
Psh, that's the attitude.
And then goes to snitch. I'm joking.
Does anyone have anything else to say, or was Silas gonna advance the plot?
No, Silas can advance. Silas can advance probably into end of session.
Not quite. Just need to gather the right characters for what's about to occur.
I need another mode.
X-ray.
I need to learn Fire Blast. I want some little moves too.
Why? I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Because one of us has a little move, might as well match it.
I want to go get Mirror Move from Corvus Squire. If he could. Anyways.
Isn't there a move that lets you like pick
You
a move
all-
from a random ally?
It
You all
lets you
hear-
copy the target's last used
Hmm.
move.
You all hear a commotion towards the entrance of the village.
Nani?
Nani?
Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion.
Oh no. Oh no.
Rush over there.
Fact.
Ram is riding Marcus. Because
What's going on over here?
that is where he
And
lives.
you find something quite interesting.
Looks Ray
Time to load a song for the first time.
Oh dear.
time to see a Lux Ray fucking strutting inside of the place. Oh boy. Time to trade. Hopefully.
Oh dear lord.
Yes!
This big lead!
Yes! The unit!
Scrounge and trudge! Oh,
I
Neil.
always wanted to play a game as a Venipede.
At the entrance, you see a couple of people gathered around something. Come on. Around the front of the entrance, sorry I cut out for a second,
Mhm.
you see a rather interesting sight. A scolipede hooked up to a cart, a very clearly old human cart. Apparently claimed as salvage. And it looks exactly like is what is hauling in there. You see some familiar characters speaking with them, and you see a couple of people peering inside the cart, which has been opened in the back. And the Scolipede still has some of the harness on him, but he's just sitting down underneath a tree, kind of lazing about a little ways away from the cart, keeping an eye on everything. And you were reminded that Scolipede are fucking massive.
Yep. They're like size.
That Scolipede is 8 feet tall, not long.
Yeah, no, they are fucking horse size.
Probably 8 feet long as well.
But you see a Meowth walk up to Empathy and hand her 2 books. As she hands something to the Meowth that he takes.
Can I spy the books?
They're a little difficult to read from here, but they're definitely books.
No, I mean I get closer. Unless she makes them disappear, I get closer.
She does not have a vanishing trick.
Yeah.
You get closer to find that they are books on
Curiosity. Curious fox.
one is a book that looks like a catalog for Pokemon of a region.
Ooh.
Matter of fact, very prudent region. The one that you're supposed to head towards.
Hmm.
Maybe someday. Where the fuck did I write that down?
The
Whatever.
Nikaros
You
or
would-
whatever?
You know that
Akara.
one. Akara, yeah.
Nike.
It seems to be a geographical book on Nakara. The other, it's kind of difficult to tell because there is no title for anything on the back of the cover. It looks rather worn. They both do, in fact, but intact enough.
I'm gonna inspect afterwards. Inquire afterwards.
Similarly, you see another little ball of sunshine, a Chimecho,
Mm.
and a jar of honey over to Gale, which is a little strange because the jar of honey is bigger than the Chimecho. The Chimecho doesn't seem to notice.
Gale is nursing their habit.
Mhm.
He takes it. He basically drops a whole sack of something on the ground and immediately buzzes off. And you see Barricade shake his head after he sees him go.
Ram is also shaking his head. Missed opportunity.
And Archer notices the four of you. Oh. I guess this is your first time meeting them. He kind of gestures over at them. They haven't really noticed you yet, but Archer's introducing you anyway. This is... The Scolipede is named Trudge. The others is Scrounge and Bell. I think it's pretty obvious who's who.
Mhm.
They're traders. They don't really belong to any tribe or anything. They mostly just scavenge. Don't underestimate them. They actually are one of the few people out here that know how to get in and out to some human places in one piece.
Hmm.
They come by with all kinds of weird trinkets and stuff to trade.
You think they share trade secrets?
Those come at a premium, I hear.
Ooh,
Everything comes at a
great. I
price.
have enough money bags.
I put my hand on my chin as I think about it. Human, as I hear the phrase "human settlement."
I'm like, oh yeah, I was told that the traders would come soon. I need to ask them something. But
He's just chilling under a tree. He pulls a cart all day.
yeah,
Good
he's
lad.
just sleeping.
Knocks a tree over.
But the Meowth is keeping very close eye of the carts, while everyone else kind of looks to see if there's anything inside that interests them. While the Chimecho, Bell, apparently, is kind of being the face right now.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a question, now is your time.
I'll let you guys go first because I already interacted with empathy first.
I'm going to approach and say, human settlement, eh? Where's the nearest one?
You gotta be more specific than that. Biggest one worth your time, or biggest one nearby?
Either one.
Well, there's still some good stuff in the City of Bones. But I would recommend, but the reason there's still good stuff in the City of Bones is because most people that go there don't come back.
I
Great.
raise my eyebrow and
Ah,
say,
yeah.
somewhere preferably that's actually populated with people.
Oh, that's totally different. Why? Well,
Just curious.
never mind. I suppose it would be the human fort to the north? It's kind of like on the corner of 3 different tribe territories. In Discord, they are described third castle. The humans have a pretty weird name for it.
Shoot.
Third castle, I think. It's
Have
less
I
a town and more a fort.
Have I actually even heard of the place?
Clever logic. Yep.
Wow.
Hmm. I look at Barricade and an Archer and Lean whisper, how far do you think it's from here?
What did you ask? Yeah, I know it was a whisper, but I didn't quite catch it. Do you ask that?
Mm-hmm.
She seems a little off. Caught off guard by the question. Quite a bit. I guess. We don't really take those.
Alright. I stay a bit disappointed.
I mean, they probably have them, but we're not exactly going to take any. Ari, Ram, any question?
Can we inspect the cart to see what's in the cart?
Yeah, what are they selling?
Ooh, excellent question. You want to inspect the cart
Yas.
and look inside.
Yes, sir.
There is all kinds of weird stuff in here. There is... Alright, I need someone to roll me 66.
I'll do it.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow! Hey, fuck! I was like, I rolled a 6. It's gonna be great. No.
You already used up all your luck.
Yeah, I already used up all my luck. The 6 and the 20 fucked all my things.
It's a little bit slim pickings at the moment. Most of it is kind of useless stuff. But there are some things that do... There are some things. Like, you see a rolled up rug. I'm sure you have plenty of uses for a rug. One that isn't falling apart, though, and is still actually somewhat vibrant.
Furniture. Nice.
Let's see. There's a mostly intact, I pause only because I don't know what exactly I'd call it.
Try it.
Winter hat?
Maybe a knit cap
beanie?
would work.
A beanie, yeah, or a knit cap.
I have a very specific one in mind, but I'll describe it later.
What's the image?
What, like hiking? Or wait,
Are you
is it the one that they have in like Germany?
Fucking balaclava. I mean,
All right, just only because it might potentially have. Oh yes, you nailed it. It is in fact an unshaka.
Ah, Ushaka. Is it the
light
hat?
armor?
No, is it the hat that covers your ears with
Yes.
the flops? Yeah, okay. It's the Russian hat.
It's a little big for everyone but Marcus.
Yeah,
mean-
But it's just in there as one of the things. Marcus, you do see plenty of like scrap in there.
Oh.
A little pile of it. You notice that it's decent.
See, he actually wanted all those ones.
These aren't very rusted at all.
Would it be possible for me to get my staff out of storage and see if I can trade that with them? The metal?
For them, a stick for metal. I mean, it's a good stick.
That's.
You
It's just a fancy stick.
You could have asked for the price in apples, but I'm not done yet. There is I'm just looking over some things with the. Oh no!
I like that.
There is a net, as in the weapon.
Ooh.
What?
It looks like a weighted throwing net.
I'm going hunting tonight. Yes.
What else?
A leather belt. Nice one.
Fashion.
Are you sure about that?
Don't worry about it. I'll fucking buy it. I am the fashion statement. But I'm waiting for the others to say they are done before doing much.
I'm not quite done yet, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Because finally, I'm getting to those final dice. 3 and 4.
The good shit.
Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed.
Oh.
There is
A cooking set. Please.
Oh, actually, no. Now that I think about it, yes, there is that.
Yes.
Woohoo.
Oh, and it's not alone. You find a little cooking kit, like it's really miniature. It looks like a one-person, like fancy camping kit
I
for
think
cooking.
that's what I like.
That fits in a little box that it's missing some pieces. And you open the box, but it does have the box still.
Mhm.
And from what you see in there, it's a hilariously tiny little pan, a tiny
Ooh.
pot, and something that was probably a little sneaky. A very short, but probably very sharp knife.
Mm.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
And with it, it's not alone in this corner of stuff, as you find another little bag. Because it folds in on itself as you realize you're looking at a tent.
Mm.
Ah.
How many people?
It looks like it's meant for one human.
Human. Yeah. So everyone but Marcus fits in.
You could technically all four fit in there if you don't mind, actually being in physical contact with each other.
I mean,
So no.
The good old-fashioned human touch shyness. You're a
Here,
team,
I'll
just
find
snuggle. Accept it.
we might need to pull our food together.
And for the final one, let me think. All right. And that's one of the four of you to make a decision.
I want to. I'm really bad at making decisions.
You're perfect. Ari,
Oh boy.
offense or defense?
Defense.
Offense.
You elected
You know what?
Ari. I heard no objections.
You know what? Zeus makes a good point. Offense.
Freaking glass cannon min-maxers.
I am a glass cannon already. I want defense.
You find
I don't
something that is
defense.
probably the most valuable thing in this cart, especially judging by the look Scourge gives you when you notice it. Zerzan, that choice was merely to determine what it was. But Zerzan, make me a clever lore with half your logic to recognize what you're looking at.
Whoa.
Clever lore logic.
I've made a mistake.
He gets his gun.
Technically, anyone can make this roll, but Zerzan just has the highest chance of success.
I have no lore. I have like 2 dice. He already rolled the maximum I can
I
go.
mean, I guess Ram also has a decent chance of it, so Ram might as well.
Come on.
Clever,
Elevated point.
clever lore, half a logic.
On.
Clever, logic, half your logic, and lure, which should probably, let's see,
So 4 dice for me.
4 dice.
Hey, if you roll 3 successes, you roll more than him.
Oh no, I only got 2.
Dang.
I think that actually should be good enough. You realize you're looking at something that you probably can't afford not very easily. As particularly in PokeRole, its utility is unquestionable. You have found, and before you sitting well guarded, a silk scarf.
We offer to sell Airy.
I will gladly
no.
give up my organs.
we sell RAM. It's worth more.
Also, look,
silk scarf.
scarf increases normal damage.
Ooh.
Which is
I mean,
pretty cool.
It's more for the fashion statement than anything else, but ooh.
I mean,
You
I can-
underestimate normal, like everyone else.
No, I don't. Hey, in another system, I played a normal ace trainer. It's great. I mean, does he also tell us how much does he want for everything?
It curses out derp. Excuse me?
I can see it.
I
You
can
should
see it.
turn swearing. You should turn your filter off.
What? I thought I had it off.
What the fuck is a swear filter? Jesus.
Yeah, I thought I had it off. Where is the game? No, where
Anyway.
is the thing?
Now, you can make a proposition for barter, but it must be, like, reasonable to barter, and it is a skill check.
Ooh, what
Can
is
we
it?
ask what its value is in apples first? I feel like
Yes.
that will give us a better vision of what we're bartering for.
The hat, 5 apple.
Reasonable.
What is the thing that it blurted out? Ram. Some what?
Scrap.
Crap.
Yeah, because it's crap.
Yeah.
And for some reason it blocks it out.
So,
Cringe.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
The scrap is negotiable. Apparently, they have a very specific client they gather this for. The weighted net is a reusable, genuine, dangerous weapon. So it would be 70 apples.
ugh.
Ooh.
Interessante.
I am not giving any of my apples for that.
Yeah, no.
And the net's
Probably
not bad. Net's not bad.
Scarf's better.
The belt is 120 apples.
Why?
Why indeed?
I mean, I still you can haggle, right?
Yeah, that's like the whole point. It's a barter.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Do you want to know why it's 120 apples?
Yeah.
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 Please.
It's 120 apples because it is an item known technically called a lucky belt.
Oh.
That's
And what does it do?
yeah. What does Lucky Belt do?
Voila. Direct your attention to here to see what a lucky does.
What?
Oh.
Failed roll once per set. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And it's the whole roll, not just a dice.
Yeah.
You get one free fuck card every session. That is really good. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it basically saves you one will.
I think that's better than the scarf. That saves you way more than one will, because one will is only one dice.
Yeah. It's +1. It's not one dice. It's +1. And instead of doing +1, you can just reroll everything. Also remember that rerolling can also fuck you. So. It should be edited to reroll our missed dice in one check.
The camping kit is also 20, and the tent is 40. Because
Hey.
the tent is useful to have.
The cooking kit is 20.
I can buy that. And how much was the tent?
You gotta remember that the cooking kit isn't really a thing that would interest a Pokemon very much.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fair. And the tent is 40. You said.
Tint is 40 because even Pokemon are like tint is shelter. Shelter good.
Hey,
Yeah.
we can split the price 4 ways and pay 10 each.
I'm willing to.
The scarf?
A
Plus-
silk
plus-
scarf
Go
is
on.
priced at 500 apples.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
Fuck that.
Unless we
like-
have anything good to barter. What could we finagle?
Marcus sword. No,
Marcus,
No.
you need that dagger? No, nobody would want a dagger.
Immediately sells his special sword.
No.
I would never.
No.
He would never let me. But I would never even ask. That
I would
be
sooner
so-
sell you.
Somehow I feel that's true. I wonder how much a trauma kit would go for.
No, don't sell that, please. We need it.
I'm wondering. There's
Trauma
a
kits are
value on the
very-
stuff feed.
Trauma kits are very valuable.
Okay, I feel like we give up on the silk scarf.
They come in
Yeah.
at 100 a pop. Trauma kits. Those herbs are very precious.
But
And
maybe if
who,
I could,
the people who know to even make it is a premium.
We should have gathered the roots.
maybe if I could smooth talk the seller enough. Nah.
Marcus,
Yeah.
you persist interest in the high quality scrap metal.
Mm-hmm.
They would reveal that you would need to make them quite the deal because this metal is for an Agron that pays very well for what is effectively a snack for him.
Oh no.
I put my hand on my chin and say, "How about this? I like him. Could I arrange a meeting with him actually, if that's possible?"
The Agron? The Agron lives at a mine to the northwest of here. Northeast. And it is in the other tribe's territory.
Ugh. I was thinking more somewhere. Meet him between somewhere.
Well, they're traders. They're not going to be your liaisons towards the Agron.
Do you know? Do you go to the mine or do you meet him somewhere?
We go to the mine. He's one of the places we stop. Finds all kinds of stuff in that mine.
And what he doesn't
Oh,
eat.
you're just taunting him now.
And what he doesn't eat, he trades.
Have you tried asking how much it would take to outbid the Agron?
I'm more interested in meeting the guy myself
Oh, okay.
because he can help me.
Technically, altogether, counting your unified currency, you have 168 apples.
Look, the scrap's cool and all, but I really think we should get the lucky belt.
Yeah, for all of our money, no thanks. For all of our food,
No.
no thanks.
Yeah, that's really one reroll.
Yeah,
That
for
could
one
save
person.
that could save our asses.
Uh,
You don't realize how much we do in one
Or
session.
be totally useless.
can I,
Also, Marcus,
Mm-hmm.
you can also just use it as an ordinary belt to hook things on, like your sword.
That would take all my apples and everything, though.
Also,
More than just your apples. Everyone.
that cooking kit is mine, so just count 20 apples less, unless I can haggle for less.
People want to try.
Of course, I'm gonna pull out all of my fucking allure cute to lower the price.
Give it a shot.
Allure.
All right,
Plus-
now here's the clincher question.
Hmm.
Are you haggling with the Meowth or the Chimecho?
Hmm.
Ooh.
I mean, which one are they? Which one of them is male? Does Chimeco even have a sex?
Yes, he does.
Okay. I mean, I would go directly to the Meowth unless he tells me to talk with the to talk with the Chimeco.
You're going to haggle for the cooking kit.
Mm-hmm.
Because who else is going to buy it?
Yup.
Cute allure.
3-6. Let me double check. Where the fuck is Allure? Oh yeah, 3-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, luck. 3-5. 3 ones. Now it's gonna like roll 10 successes and be like, no.
You managed to shave it. You managed to shave it down to 16 apples.
Can I just interject real quick?
Yes.
I want to use Lucky Chant.
Very well.
Can I reroll one dice?
I've got it. Ram.
I'm terrified.
Roll lucky chat.
Don't fail, please.
Special
and then they're gonna
perform.
be like, you're scamming us and fucking stab you.
Yes.
Oh god. Okay, so
Oh, don't worry, it'll be fine. Roll.
Invoking the luck of the gods, I see. Stabs.
I got 2.
Ram.
Mm-hmm.
The winds of fate blow in your favor
Mwahaha.
as you are cheated. But if it's part of the game, is it cheating? I think not.
Nope.
Yeah, no. More of an exploit, really.
Ram,
Yes.
you're going around here and you're trying to make a decision. At this point, you guys are making a choice that's dependent on all of your monies, not just an individual's money. Also, subtract that 16 and give yourself a cooking kit. I'll probably elaborate on it further, but just do your Pokeball trick you've been doing this far. You have a cooking kit. I'll tell you exactly what is in it and what to expect from it post-session.
Yep.
But, Ram,
Mm-hmm.
as you're kind of discussing this, the Meowth kind of looks you guys over as you're basically talking business and barter. And he's kind of keeping an eye on everybody, kind of keeping his head on a swivel when he locks on you all of a sudden, and you see his eyes dilate. You see him walk up.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, what's that around your neck?
An Everstone?
You look down and see that he's not talking about your Everstone. He's talking about the other necklace you have, the gold necklace, the jewelry you found all that time ago, abandoned in that house.
Oh.
He wants he wants the bling.
And Marcus
Mm-hmm.
and Ram, roll me clever lore. Clever lore, half your logic.
Come on, the god roll.
no.
Nice.
You happen to know this is a standard. This is a standard Meowth.
Mhm.
You know what that means?
He likes shiny.
He really, really likes shiny.
So you could sell it to him for absurd prices.
He kind of rubs his hands together. You willing to part with that?
Oh, this necklace. I mean, it was given to me, and it's really important to me. I'm not sure if I'd be willing to part with it or not. I mean, what? How much are you talking?
50 apples.
That's it? I mean, this really is important to me.
Ram,
Mm-hmm.
clever etiquette.
Oh, Lord. We'll see what happens here. Clever etiquette. So that's 4 again.
And it uses clever, which means you add half your logic.
Clever is the roll to lie?
Hey,
Uh,
reroll 1.
100 apples.
Ooh.
Uh,
Now we're fucking cooking with gas.
Ram is gonna look at Marcus like, is that enough?
More. More.
Well,
Because he jumped up in price quite a lot.
115, it's a deal.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna say,
I'm going.
I'll trade it for the belt.
I was going to say that.
mhm.
He blinks and he glances over at the belt. Roll again.
The clever etiquette.
Clever etiquette, half logic.
1 reroll because of
Lucky Chan is up.
yeah.
Yo.
Hey,
Reroll.
with 1 more, come on, go for the 4th. Yes.
Sure, yeah, it's a deal.
All right,
Yeah,
take
yeah.
care of this very precious necklace. I'm gonna give him my necklace.
He
Now-
snatches it up and he gives you the lucky belts in exchange, and you can see the Chimeco just give him like a God fucking damn it. Look, it says nothing. They have the look of someone who's been a partner to them for a long time and has just given up trying to stop them.
Ram gets down and he puts the belt on Marcus and says, "Happy Christmas birthday," and then just climbs back on his back.
My God. Happy non-birthday.
I can't fit this on me. What are you talking about?
Thank you, I say as I look at you.
It's a belt. What do you mean you can't fit it on you?
Yeah, just
This is a
Just
garment.
tie
We'll use this for now. I'll actually make it, not a hat later. You have your lucky chant is expended, and you have
Oh,
traded the necklace that you found by happenstance for a belt, effectively getting it for free because that necklace
was garbage that I found.
was basically slowly fading into non-existence the longer it was failed and never mentioned.
No, it was a precious treasure. Duh.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
and lastly, can we barter about the tent?
Can I also try to see if they'll buy this Fulberry off me? This
It's
Bully
poisonous.
Bear-
They don't want it.
Hey, they got a poisonous
Yeah,
centipede.
I should have done something where
I know what they're like. I know trader's reputation, but we're not that kind of trader.
That's fair.
No, they have a scolipede. He can eat it.
Voliberry isn't quite enough.
Hmm.
Also, those that are maybe curious about it, maybe you shouldn't disregard this so soon.
What is that? Ah, the net.
Nah.
Ah, lowers dexterity. Doesn't lock? Fuck. Shouldn't it hold? Like the thing that doesn't let you run?
Does not block, no, but it
Yeah.
does. If it connects, it could flinch and it reduces accuracy. Granted,
Narrative
you have
scary
better
face,
ways.
That's garbage.
Yeah.
It's dexterity down. It's not. If it was accuracy down, it would be better. But it's dexterity down.
It's not worth 70.
Mm,
At least not for Pokemon that have other options. I just wanted to point it out.
mm-hmm. But yeah, it's a good item, not for people, not for us.
So, with your purchase thus far, you have reduced the unified income of your group to I believe 152.
I have
Yeah.
32 left. So,
Yeah, that's correct. You want to barter for the tint as well.
Mm-hmm.
Really running them through the ringer this time, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Not going to underestimate you next time. Give me
The
beauty lure.
beauty. Yes. More. It's just cute on another level. Do I get to add? No, it's just for clever, right? That you add
Things that use clever that do not already include it apply.
Okay.
That
So,
do not already include logic.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I get the reroll? No, right? You said it was extended.
Yeah, Lucky Chant is gone. You basically got that for free.
Okay. So it's gonna be 2 successes.
You drive a hard bargain, but not quite full price.
Well, I look at the others. Do we split it even for ways?
I'd like to try to bargain.
Hey, good cop, bad cop. Come on.
As a player, I don't want to give you my money, but as a character, Ari would definitely give you her money.
So
What angle are you going to make for that?
I'm gonna try to be a bit. I'm gonna use clever to reason with him.
My tent is ripped in a few places. Not very good.
Clever etiquette.
Come on, slam him with full successes.
Excuse me. Nani?
Those were quite a lot of dice.
I'm sorry that there was some lag on my end. There was like,
Yeah, because like 7 dice, like I mean maxed, and I don't get 7. I mean, I didn't mean max really because I could have like cute at maximum right now, but yes, extra
3 successes. You manage to haggle it down. You point out some minor damage to the tint, and how a lot of Pokemon won't even fit in it. You manage to get the price down a little bit to 33.
33.
Hey, we can split it 3 ways now. 11 each.
Thank you, Devin, for the raid. I just
No
muted
use
myself
for
on
the
Discord.
2 ways.
22.
Thanks for stopping by, guys.
No.
16.
No, Ari'll chip in.
11.
Much to my chagrin. Alright, yeah, 11, sure.
Thanks, guys.
Change, please.
Change, please.
I'll get you that change. Right now, I'm making a record of it in mathematics.
So
I mean-
who chips in?
Me and Harry did, so it's either you, Marcus, or
Oh my
Or-
god,
or
I
I-
could just put more money in.
yeah, or maybe the guys that are still at 40 food each chip in a little bit.
What are we buying? I'm sorry.
The 10.
How much is it?
Listen,
One of us needs to pay 11. Like, and by one of us, I mean Marcus or Ram.
I'll pay 10. I don't have a 1. And that seems
you know what?
messy.
you can just play one. You can just pay one. Ari's putting in 30.
Fine, I'll pay the extra one so I get
Yeah,
out of my inventory.
Yeah, I just don't want a 1.
Actually-
Here's 10.
Out of curiosity,
Ari's putting in $30. Have fun with that.
I
I don't get to have money to make my own poor decisions.
No, not 30. It's 20 because I put in
Yeah, I know. Put in less.
I put mine
No, I
in
put
this
in
pile.
11. You need to put in 20.
This is like two people arguing over who gets to pay the check.
Yeah.
Both
No,
people
but
want to pay the check.
He was like, I pay 30. No, it's not 30, it's 20.
Bitch. All right.
Going to escalate to the chicken versus Peter fight.
Yeah, you should have 20. No, yeah, you should have 20 food, I think.
So wait.
Everyone had 40, if I remember correctly.
Everyone had 40. You had slightly more at 48.
Yeah, I had slightly more because foraging and the meal in my inventory, yes. So he has 20 and I have 10. No, I have 20. Yeah, there we go. I spent all of my extra.
So doesn't someone need to put in like 3 more bucks?
I will.
No,
Alright.
no. I put the 3.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Yes.
Oh, right, you had ones, of course.
Because it was 16 and then 13. I had the 9 or whatever beside.
All right, so
My money.
where's Lokill's money? Because we got ours right here.
I have it here. My paid money is beside here.
Yeah, it's keeping record.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. By the time you join next time, everything will be according to plan. The current unified fund has dropped further to a total of 119.
All right, so we've got what, a tent, a cooking kit. Did we get the cooking kit already? That was
Yeah, the cooking kit I have. Somebody else needs to keep the tent. Or I can keep it
Alright.
if you want, but
Ariel have it. She doesn't have stuff.
You're at home, so don't care too much about your maximum back size. That only really matters when you're like out doing something.
yeah, but I mean, we still need to make sure that when we go out, we are not like, oh hey, we need to drop a bunch of stuff because we don't have slots.
That too.
It's better to have our storage situation already sorted out before we go out.
There was also an old bottle of wine, but I figured no one would want it.
what? What?
Well, I got so much blast back from just being like, oh yeah, weed exists. Yeah, of course it does.
Blast back? Or you
No, that
kidding?
was positive.
Yeah, there is a bottle of wine.
Yeah, I
How
don't
much
want it.
is it? Actually, is it white or red?
It is red.
Fuck.
And how much?
Actually,
I don't care then.
wait, is drinking a good idea? Our body sizes are like...
Ram doesn't
It
want
means
it.
you can get more mileage.
Yeah.
You drink one glass and you're smashed.
Also, I've talked... Me and Silas have talked about this in extensive detail in another campaign, but fire and water types... They would be able to handle a lot of beer. Or... Just
I
drinks
mean,
in general, like...
A fire type, especially me, I just burn the alcohol before it gets into my system.
You can burn it
How much-
off, and it dilutes in water types. How much is the beer?
The wine.
Right.
There is no beer. Tragic. They did not bring a case of the cold ones, you know. Maybe they should add that to the list. Might get popular. The bottle of wine is a bit of a specialty item because there are Pokemon that like it. 60.
Ah.
Yeah.
Guys,
If it was white,
Never
I'd
mind.
actually think about it, but no, red, I don't care.
what if it's a good idea?
No, and I don't care.
What if you could trade it in the future?
Yeah, people
It's an
like
investment.
wine.
It's like buying turnips.
Yeah, you know, the risk and the reward, you know?
We,
And,
we,
you
we,
know,
we
it-
can offer a glass of wine to the Luxray when it comes to ride our ass.
You just be like, you know, you look tense. Here, have a
You know,
drink.
we can, yeah, you look tense. Don't you want a fucking blunt plus a glass of nice wine?
It's just like, oh,
He
thanks.
slowly takes the bottle.
I'll kill you last.
I'll give you 10-minute head start.
and then when he reaches us, he's all fucking wobbly.
We could get the hat for $5 though.
Time to fight.
Oh, I just got a bad idea.
Hat for $5. That's a bargain.
We could put the poison berry juice inside the wine bottle and give it to somebody.
You
Wouldn't the
are
al-
really
Wouldn't
good
the
at
alcohol
this.
neutralize the poison, or it doesn't work like that?
We don't know. We'd have to find out. By killing
With the
somebody.
hat be on Aries' head.
No. I mean, if you guys want to, feel free, but I'm not using any of my apples for this.
Yeah, I don't
For
care that
only
much.
$5.
I mean,
Still talk about it.
Still talk about what the damn. My dreams of a hat.
I mean,
And then I started speaking like this.
Comrade.
I need my vodka.
Man, if it was vodka, we'd need like a shot and then we are out.
I need my vodka and my usika.
And the reason why I would want white wine is because you can use white wine to cook. Meat prevalently, but whatever.
can't you use red to cook though?
What? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
Can't you use red wine to cook though?
I don't know. My mom always uses white. I never saw recipes that uses red.
I'll be right back.
You can probably use it, but I don't know. So I'm like, I stick to what I know. Cooking wise. I need to ask these guys to deliver me some fucking seasonings.
I return. Sorry. Grabbing dinner.
The way I
I-
see it. I mean,
I-
my character,
Ah,
my
okay. So,
character from the other game says yes, you can.
so do you guys want the wine? Because if not, I remember something I need to ask them for.
I don't want it.
Nope.
Okay. And the last person, it doesn't have enough money to buy it.
We'll
Unless-
put the poisoned wine idea on the back burner.
I need to ask. I don't care. I don't think it matters if I ask Cat or Chime. I
ahead.
want to ask them if they can procure me some seasonings like salt, flour. Off the top of my mind, I don't remember seasonings, but in English. But
And what is your name?
Titania.
Tanya. You might see what we could find on our return trip.
As she says that, I'm also going to speak up and say, if you find any tools, could you do the same?
What kind of tools?
Mostly hammers, wrenches, lighters.
Human tools. I don't know why you would want things like that, but maybe we can. We'll see what we can do, and we'll be back in a few weeks. Just make sure you have the goods to pay for it.
Certainly. I say as I, Who wants to buy the hat?
I want the hat.
You buy the hat for 5 apples.
It's $5. Why not?
It's warm, and you realize winter is coming up, so maybe it's not just a joke.
Winter
I
is
know.
coming.
Could also be like spare weather or leather. All right. That was $10. Hat.
You have acquired hat.
Yes.
No.
I'm gonna wear hat.
I need to
It's a
learn.
little bit, it's a little big.
It's a little big. This is fine.
I need to learn how to enchant stuff so I can enchant garments.
You just need to get 2
I
diamonds, 4 obsidian, and a book.
Or just
Sorry,
steal
what were you
it.
gonna say, Tarzan? My shitty Minecraft joke cut you off.
It should. No, it should be.
I'm sorry. I mean, it's jacket, but with that hat, maybe. Never mind. I probably can't do it.
You need
You-
a hammer and a sickle. Get to it.
You realize that those 4 obsidian would technically be 4 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter cubes of solid obsidian.
Yes. And
Good luck.
is
And
that an issue?
And then we'd need a magical workbench to mash it all together.
Or maybe you could just diddle around with a shadow rod and it'll do something. Actually, that might be a good place to start.
I mean, we just
wanna
need
learn
to
about the
find some
mystics.
some lava, and dump some water on it. Easy.
True.
Are you interested in anything else?
No.
Yes, the hat. Wait,
We already possess it.
Right.
Oh, never mind.
You can try to get some metal, but at this point, you'd probably be using other people's money as well.
No.
It's a saddle. Yes.
Also, I'd
And
just like to point
so-
out that we bought more than half of their stock.
We did a good job, guys.
We're really good at this.
So, Trader Day comes to an end. The first of many, and this is not the only team. As a matter of fact, you haven't even seen their 4th member, who is elsewhere.
Is the 4th member the Dust Skull that Titania got the rod from? Good grief.
Yep. And actually, Titania, roll me. I need you to make me a roll.
Yes.
Clever logic.
Oh boy. 3 dice. 3 dice. Hey, 2 successes.
When Empathy last mentioned having someone get her books, she said it was a Pelipper.
Wait, it's probably a Pelipper. Fucking delivery service.
Pelipper.
Fucking airdrop incoming.
You've acquired some things. And in fact, turned something that was just a trinket into something potentially very helpful. Do note, you have to be wearing the item to have its effect apply.
I'm wearing it right now.
And so that night,
I'm sorry, but X being a dip.
I know. Don't pretend that I didn't add like a classically Russian hat without expectations.
He's calling it a
I
fedora.
know. A fedora? Dude, I wish it was a fedora.
But
Fucking styling.
I think we will call it here for today. But not before one final cliffhanger.
Oh dear.
Luxray.
That night, within the arms of many caring people, a glow emanates from Generosity's den.
Ooh.
Ram will become bigger.
That one becomes not bite-sized anymore, thank fuck.
I mean, 4 inches.
4 inches ain't that bad.
Yeah. How big are you right now?
Bestow upon you,
The new
Ram
fall.
2.0.
Yay!
Oh shit.
Angie.
Yes.
Perpetually Angie.
No, talk to me, I Ingy.
And more important,
Ha ha.
What the fuck is split in?
Oh
Hey.
shit.
Oh boy, double team. Fuck yeah.
Yup. Guys, I just got scared.
Damn.
I told you guys I was gonna get scary.
Evolving? That's amazing.
Some things
he
happen.
evolved
Still
and
not
gained a
everything.
logic. He lost a logic and gained an instinct. And because he gained an instinct, he unlocked amateur moves. And because he evolved and unlocked amateur moves, he can instant learn those moves.
Remember, you have less moves now because you lost the logic.
He only had, he gained 1 insight from leveling, but lost a logic.
Okay, so it's equals out.
So it's a net loss of 1.
Hmm. Alright, because it's doubled for logic, yes.
So we arrive on the discussed final 6 kit: Charge, Thunderbolt, Psychic, Double Team, Nasty Plot, Lucky Chant.
Mwahaha.
God damn.
Dang, no more strength down. That was
He
Yeah,
gave up Charm.
I did.
Did it?
I wanted charm, but I need other things.
Well,
You
that's
know,
a lot of damage to
Sure.
take. Whatever.
you can always relearn it.
Somebody knows
Mhm.
growl, and growl literally hits everyone. And it only does 1, but it hits everybody. So we've already got somebody who's
true.
doing debuffs.
Wait, no? Who has growl? Oh,
Yeah.
Marcus does. Interesting.
Yay!
Yeah,
Oh my
Yeah.
my stats changed too.
Yep. Your new stat spread.
You better from a child Pokemon that has garbage EVs stat spread.
I think I get a special, an insight, and a strength. I think.
Sounds good.
And if Silas is
Okay.
talking, I do not hear him.
Now, I'm just pulling things up in Discord to compare. You have gained a strength, a special, and an insight.
Oh boy.
And your maximum capacity for those has also increased. Your base HP has also increased from 3 to 4.
Yay, scary mouse.
I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
My logic went down. That's sad.
Evolving is one of the most effective ways to just get a logic.
You mean instinct.
All right, an instinct, yeah.
Am I at full health?
Fuck, I need to evolve.
After evolution, you bet it.
Mwahaha.
I just need to get my third instinct before evolving, so I go to 4 instantly, and I get like pro moves instantly, and then start bleeding instinct, and then start bleeding humanity forever until I die.
That's why I need to get my logic up so I can
Ram,
lose my crafting.
Mhm.
since it is kind of elucidating for specific forms of RP, your evolution will most likely actually, and the reaction of your companions and those in the village will actually most likely happen in text RP.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Or, if you prefer, and we can if you want to, here and now, rather wait until next session to do that. To do in person. Would you rather wait for that? I just feel like text might be more effective at getting some of those nuanced
it might.
emotions across.
Yeah, it might be really. It might be kind of long. So, hopefully not like super long, but yeah, let's probably do text. That's probably easier.
Both mediums have their advantages. And social battles is one of the advantages of text. Social.
Yeah.
And with that, I conclude the session.
Woohoo!
Gaming.
Ooh, yes.
Scary
I
mouse.
got my sword.
I got even more power. Oh, and hat. Hat.
And the belt. What does the belt look like?
I gave Marcus a birthday Christmas present.
It is a rugged leather belt with occasional metal studs, and the buckle is pretty hardy.
What color is the belt?
The leather is dark brown.
Oh, I wanted black, but oh well.
But the
Okay.
metal, that being the studs and the belt buckle, are tinged bronze.
Okay, that's nice. And I'm kind of wearing it like diagonally on where it's like on my left shoulder and it's going around my right hip and back around. I'm also using it to kind of secure my scarf a little bit so I don't get caught anything. Since I'm wearing it on the
Now
I
you
like
just got to put like 3 knives on it and complete the look.
already got one.
I'm a little burnt out, so I probably won't get the text started until early tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But until
That's
then,
fine.
I hope you had fun.
I did. I'm gonna go off now.
Thank
Fuck.
you.
Hat.
Bye, stream.
See you guys.
Bye,
Sunday,
everyone.
hopefully.